Somehow, some way, video games are happening. Took me like a grossly large amount of time to unmute my mic. I don't know what that was about. Single frame of the opening part of the music. Everyone's favorite. Why did I go up to here to autosave? Did I forget to save? That's weird. I mean, this is where I last saved, so... Maybe I triggered some kind of autosave because I wandered around a little bit after I did, so I don't know. It's fine. So I saved here because I'm probably going to go and do a dang little side dungeon again because it's just right here. Before I out-level it. Gotta have a boat. You just do. You just gotta have a boat. Just gotta. It's so unbelievably important to have a boat. Like, you have no idea. Okay, well, there's a cool... I wonder where my end goal is. It could be gosh dang anywhere. Huh.
Come and get me.
Oh no, rats! For some reason.
What to do?
I don't know. Something? I don't know, let's get some early analyzation here. Analyzed.
Cleaning time.
Do it again. Alright, everybody hates Bo. Got it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I understand now. I could break the rat. I could do it. So I think I will. Sorry, I'm on the wrong thing.
Let's go.
I could break the rat. I could do it. I cannot, however, break these rats. Well, that's not completely true. One of them's just gonna get an attack off. It's fine. Hey, Hikari, can you, like, invent a catapult that shoots a bow? Okay, thanks.
No quarter. Who's next? Yeehaw! Bring it on.
My turn.
And just go ahead and do that real quick. For later.
Now it begins. Not
Because I'm just gonna catch the dang thing.
Prey awaits.
Double slash.
Mine now. Ow!
This is happening. What's happening? Big spiky guy. It's weird you say that, because, I don't see it big in Twitch chat, either. That's kind of lame if it doesn't, like, even show up. There's so many things lately that just don't show up on stream. Like, am I gonna have to gosh dang screen region the Twitch chat itself? Because that would be kind of lame. Is there a thing down there? Or am I imagining that? There is a chest there. Oh, it's connected to boat. Didn't I enter this place by boat? I sure enough did. Ah!
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
There's a shark. Watch out.
What to do?
Turtle?
Prepare yourself.
Hey, invent a spear real quick.
No quarter.
My turn.
You see, I'm also not gonna be able to see the on-screen thing. Like, that's gonna be that's kind of the problem with these sorts of things, especially if I can't even see the stuff in chat. Is it's like, I'm not looking at the Twitch screen, so like, I can't see any of this. There's like a little notification that'll pop up if I happen to be paying attention to that. But that's kind of it.
Pray away.
Why would you make evil flowers flood my screen? How dare you? Can be summoned once per battle. Why are you grayed out? Is this a max boost thing? Might be a max boost thing. It's weird because it doesn't say that. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure this says that, so it's weird that it doesn't seem to here. I mean, good to know it's a once per battle thing. I wouldn't be aware of that. I was gonna say, it's very strong for something that I just kind of have on standby at all times. Relatively speaking, anyway. I've never actually used it, so I don't know. Anyway, turtle.
Go on then.
Ouchie.
Ha!
That was less than nice. That was less than nice indeed.
Slipped, eh?
That was rude.
Ready?
Being very rude to me because I can't figure out your dang weaknesses.
Yeehaw!
Yee. I mean, you're almost dead anyway. Yeah, that's great. Kill.
I'm hungry.
Kill. Alright, good. Well, I'm glad Ochette just kind of has a free nuke. It's pretty sick. That is many bits that are covering the screen. People use bits? Ah!
Time to clean up the filth. My turn. Ready?
No.
Right.
Well, I see one overlap. Turtle.
Bring it on.
minute.
Yeehaw! Let's
Do a
it.
big rest.
Hoo boy.
Too slow.
Here I come.
I'm gonna guess the last weakness of the other rat is probably still sword. Call it a hunch.
No quarter. Now.
What a show.
What a show indeed. Throne, you could probably use some health, TBH.
You're too kind.
It wasn't much, but it's something, I guess. I don't know. Could it be both? Probably could be.
Wahoo! Huh?
No, it's not.
Time to finish this.
It was worth a shot. Ow.
Prepare yourself.
It's fine. There are many things that could be, because it literally covers almost all of the entire spectrum of betweens. I mean, I can just hit you with spear. Who even cares at this point?
I fight for my friends. It's over.
Nice one, Hikari.
What else might you be the weak to? That's a very good question.
Don't underestimate me. Slipped, eh? Maybe next time.
There will not be a next time. They are dead. Like forever? Not coming back. Gone. Deleted. Oh, this treasure's all wet. Blessing in disguise. What does it even mean? Oh. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I can see the use for that. Yeah, I guess I do know the purpose of Rosary of Redemption now, don't I? It just requires another accessory to be useful in any way. I mean, that is the question then. Does that mean it's useful? Is it worth it for taking up both accessory slots? Now, I mean, yes. There's a lot of just random equipment that drops stats, so like... Like, I'm looking at this thing, because I remember looking at equips off stream, and it's like, this is like, oh, minus 60 accuracy, well, that kind of sucks. I only really gave it to Ochette, because, I mean, she's filled to the brim with accuracy. I don't know how much that really matters in the end. That's going to be something I'm going to have to keep in mind, I guess. Stats go burr. Wet feet. Ah!
Ready to be prey?
Oh no, it's a goat! Happy birthday, goat! Well, it's not happy
turn.
birthday. This is step ahead. That's technically different.
Cleaning time. too kind.
Now it begins.
Technically different is the best kind of different. I don't have any basic attacks that work on anything but you.
Right.
I have a double dagger.
Come on then. Time to finish this.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, warm up quicker. Right now. Do it.
Arrow of fortune. Too
Here we go.
Here we go. That is a big axe. That is not a small axe. Anyway. What else might you be weak to? Is there any chance you're weak to staff, actually?
I'll take that.
Nope.
Yeehaw!
Do you like fire?
Hot, ain't it?
Indifferent to
My
fire. Alright, well, let's cut to the chase. Axe! Dang it! I'm mad.
Here I come.
I had the opportunity. It was there.
I fight for my friends. It's over.
Nice one, Hikari. Bring it on.
Cleaning time.
My turn.
I keep forgetting to steal.
Not this time.
Right.
Whoa, a 6? A bow all that might poison, presumably?
Mine now.
Yeah, I mean, probably. See, my thing is, I don't know how much I need help with elements at this point. Because I got scholars running around. Mahina can also poke elements if I really wanted it to. Obviously, these are nice because they hit all, and Mahina just doesn't, but... I don't know. I gotta keep the turtle because it's funny, though.
Now let's grab some food.
Rusty staff! That wasn't a thing I needed for anything, was it? If it was, I do not remember. I don't know. I will say I recall looking at my inventory and I got an almighty soul stone at some point. I don't know when that happened. Dang. Well, I have that now. I guess that's what I came here for. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Why does my cursor move so slowly? Why is the ocean so vast? I want to go over here because there's 3 things to do. Didn't I already do a thing here? I don't actually remember. No, I don't think I did. I just got the dancer license. That sounds correct. Anyway, Hikari, you can You can do a thing now, it's fine. I trust you.
So this is where the arms trade is to take place.
Yeah, probably.
The clouds move swiftly overhead. Just as they did on that day.
I mean, the clouds move swiftly on many days. It's just what happens when it's windy. Okay, we're gonna do another flashback. I have long since lost count of how many years.
Looks like more war on the horizon.
Life of a soldier, huh? The coin's good, but will I be able to spend it before I'm in the dirt?
We just have to endure. How much world can there be to conquer?
I don't know.
Oh, noble protectors of the castle, would you care to buy any oil? My son is soon to serve within the keep. I mean to celebrate his appointment with a gift.
Stay away from us, low-born scum. I can smell your stench from here.
That's not nice.
I apologize, sir. Forgive me.
Okay, that was uncalled for.
Was
Completely.
that really necessary?
No, it really kind of wasn't.
What does it matter? He would thank me for ending his pitiful existence. If he could.
Okay. Don't like that guy.
Do you shed a tear when squashing an insect? Cool will soon grow beyond the need of such rabble.
Well, that was fun.
Why? Why did this happen? Why did Father have to die?
This is life in Ku. The king cares only about growing his borders, no matter how many lowborn he crushes underfoot. They killed Father for no reason, like he was no better than a fly buzzing around their ears.
Sup?
Huh? You're Prince Hikari.
Yes. Accurate statement.
Come here to pray for the lowborn? A rare sight.
I'll find the men responsible for this, and they will pay.
That won't bring my father back. Won't stop this from happening again. So long as we are lowborn, a boot on our neck is the best we can hope for. Isn't that right, my prince?
You can call me Hikari. And you are?
Ritsu Mishuyo. Remember it well. I don't plan on groveling in the mud forever.
Okay.
Ritsu. I look forward to hearing the name again.
Yeah, probably in 8 years if I had to guess. Call it a hunch.
Don't cry, Mika. See those clouds, Hikari? I'm going to etch my name upon them. Bold enough for Father to see.
How are you gonna do that?
Just you wait.
You do realize clouds aren't solid, right? I mean, like...
First things first. I need more information about this shipment. I should start by finding that merchant Kazan told me about. Azuma, was it?
Well, it's a good thing you remembered, because I sure as heck didn't. Hey, Karin! Do you have any pets? You got the name almost correct. But you had problems with Partitio? Jeez. Hmm. Does not explain anything. Anyway, moving on. I'm trying to remember if I even, like, explored this town at all. I kind of don't really remember. I forgot all about Party Hardy. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, tavern. Oh, sorry, I gotta spend money.
I have a request.
Weapon deal details. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Any small business you can afford me is much appreciated. I sense greatness stirring within you. I suppose Kazan wouldn't have thrown his lot in with you otherwise. What is it he always says? An eagle can take the measure of man and meat alike from afar. Now, as for the matter of this transaction.
Unrelated, you see those two guys in the front that are, like, kind of stuck in time? Not quite finishing their toast? That's weird, right? We're gonna acknowledge that? No? Alright.
A little bird told me it will take place deep within the forest, out of sight from prying eyes.
Oh, yeah, there is a forest around here.
Even so, these weapons are vital to Ku's plans, and will likely be heavily guarded.
Alright.
Go with caution.
I will. Many thanks for the advice.
Am I just gonna walk into the dungeon, like, immediately? I mean, alright. Okie dokie then. Secret forest it is.
This mission shall determine the course of our nation. It is a great honor to be assigned guard duty, Captain Ritsu Mishuyo.
It's the name!
An honor I am all too proud to accept, General.
I know of your humble origins. You've done well to reach your station. See these weapons delivered safely, and His Majesty will surely lift you even higher.
Yes, General. I'll protect the shipment with my life.
Or will you? Robbery. Dang. No more senseless murder. You love to see it, I guess. I don't know.
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh, help, I'm dying. Happy birthday. I'm dying. Happy birthday. So if I get the surprise attack, I guess that just counts as the, Sorry, sneezes are not helping. Are you done? Are the sneezes done? I would like it if they were done.
Prepare yourself.
I've already long since forgotten what I was trying to say, so...
No quarter.
Cleaning time.
Happy birthday. Could I just analyze again? I guess I could. I mean, they're also almost just dead. Let's be real. Sword, that's free.
Bring it on.
I mean, if it is dagger, I don't want to break them this turn. I guess, it doesn't matter. They're almost dead. They are not going to survive the next turn, let's be real.
Slip, Dave.
That's true. I also already checked dagger, so whatever. Dang. Could be axe. It could be axe.
Come on, then.
It was in fact axe.
My turn.
Isn't that wonderful?
Thanks.
Give me something. Thanks.
Here I come.
I've earned it.
My blade sings. For the pride of Ku.
This forest can't be that secret. You're welcome, Tressa. This forest can't be that secret if people place torches around. Leading me to, you know, exactly the end. Little crow. That's pretty okay, I guess. I lose critical, though. Or accuracy, rather. This would be a bigger upgrade for Throne A, actually. By the way, I didn't realize this menu worked like this, and dang. There's obviously a chest down here, but I think I get to it from later. Maybe? I cannot tell. Speaking of cannot tell, I didn't realize there was a creature in the back.
Element's rage.
Oops, all ice.
Cleaning time.
By the way.
Element's rage. Right.
Turtle!
Come on, then. Time to finish this.
Prepare yourself. No quarter.
Nice one, Hikari.
Finally, turtle. You mean double toss?
What to do?
You can't just double toss. Alright, I just want to know. Wind? That's not useful to me in the slightest. I don't know why I would do that. I can just kill like any other way. I don't have to be extra all the time.
And yeah, all right.
Big axe.
Now let's grab some food.
Oh, I didn't even realize the path continued. Dang. I've been tricked. It's always a chest with money. It's just, it keeps happening. Oh no, squiggly things.
What to do?
Anything but squigglies.
My prey awaits.
Alright, well.
Come on, then. Time to finish this.
It broke instantly.
My turn.
Dang. I can't do the thing. I'm sad now. So sad I'm gonna cast fire.
Fire, burn.
Lucky me.
Here goes. Slipped, eh? All in a day's work.
Get out of here. Dumb, stupid idiots. I came from up there. I had a moment of like, wait, where did I come from?
Time to clean up the filth.
One of these days I'll use Bewildering Grace, probably. Haven't done it yet.
Ready?
I haven't bothered to learn it with most people that have taken Dancer. Well, that's not a useful set of weaknesses. TBH.
Bolt strike.
My prey awaits.
Like, yeah, sure, turtle, but,
I'll take that. All right.
just kind of want that to actually heal an amount of SP. Alright, I guess I caught that. Repeated photosynthesis. As you do.
Bring it on.
I mean, you could be weak to, like, anything, really. Like, bow, perchance? No. That would be silly. Like, sword, perchance?
My blade sings.
No.
My prey awaits.
I do not know. Anyway, more salad, please.
Mine now. I'm hungry.
What if salad was meat? It's represented by meat.
I am General Rowe of Ku. I come here in His Majesty's stead.
I don't care a whit for titles or names. Show me the coin. It's been a pleasure.
Almost disappointingly uneventful. Well then, load up the wagons.
Oh, you want an event? I've got one right here. Just summon Terra right now. Do it.
Prince Hikari.
Those weapons stay where they are. But I won't shed blood if I can avoid it. I must set an example for the future of my home. Leave this place now and you'll keep your lives.
Hikari.
Hey, what up?
They say you're a traitor.
Well, they say a lot of things.
His Majesty has put a pretty price on your head.
If you do not stand down, you will face my blade. I shall be your opponent.
I shall be your opponent. And also my 3 associates.
What to do? Ready?
Honestly, just do it again. I don't got anything, really.
Here goes.
Alright, I wish you had, like, much of anything, but you kinda don't. Truly a sad day!
Right. Come on then.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, you will feel the wrath of my blade, and by my blade, I of course mean,
No quarter.
a bunch of nonsense and gadgets.
Time to strike.
Mostly.
What a show.
Yeah, what a show indeed. Ice.
Ice freeze.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Do a quick spin, please.
Slip, Dave.
Let's go.
Show them what they're up against, please. It'd be very funny.
Now let's grab some food.
Anyway.
Curses. Enough. You're no match for me.
Hikari.
Yep.
Ritsu.
I see you yet live, my prince.
Yeah, something like that.
Leave the weapons here and go.
You've come all this way just to snatch glory from my hands again?
The heck does that even mean?
Fine. I'll repay the debt I owe you.
There will be no quarter this time, Ritsu. No one will keep me from guiding Ku to the future I envision. A future without bloodshed.
Ha! A grand idea. Why do you need that sword then?
Because I need to spill blood.
Seems to me that's an instrument of death, not peace. Or am I wrong, Hikari?
Ku is the product of an endless cycle of war. It was built upon a mountain of sacrifices. So long as Mugen is king, nothing will change. But this sword will sever that vicious cycle.
It seems you've chosen your path, my prince. But you chose wrong. You should have followed Lord Mugen.
General Rowe, you had my father's ear, his trust. Sheathe your sword, please. I don't want to fight you.
And yet...
My allegiance is to the kingdom, whosoever may wear the crown. And we are here by direct order of His Majesty. We cannot simply abandon our duty. If you mean to take these weapons from us, then it will have to be by force. But be prepared to find out why they call me the Wild Bull of Ku. Better men than you have crumpled before my charge.
Yeah, but I'm actually like 7 other people also.
I never wanted to cross swords with you, who served my father so faithfully.
But, you know, 4 at a time. Including
but if you
myself.
insist on forcing me to bear steel.
Oh. We gonna challenge? Alright. Okay, hold on. Wait like 12 hours. Alright, now we can fight.
If I must. This is what you wanted, isn't it, Hikari?
Now isn't the time.
Brace yourself, Prince Hikari. I am General Ro, the wild bull of Ku. I shall skewer you upon my horns.
Prepare yourself.
Man, I wasn't healed very well. Hold that thought for a second.
I need this. My turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do this for the sake of weakness poking real quick like. Would have liked sword, but spear, I guess, fine, whatever.
Here I come. Here. My turn.
I'm gonna need you to not do that, TBH.
Now it begins. Here I come. I fight for my friends. My spear does not err.
Oh no!
Prepare yourself.
It's just an attack up. Cool. You did it. Probably should heal again.
I need this. Now it begins.
I should probably also consider possibly this thing.
I'll end this.
Whose ultimate stance? I cannot remember. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna help. Not right now. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. Here I come. I return your wrath twofold. My turn.
Dumb, stupid idiot.
Now it begins. Here I come.
Alright. It is time to commit kill. Have you seen my catapult? I'm gonna launch swords at you.
I fight for my friends. No quarter.
That did not kill. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Ouchie.
I return your wrath twofold. I return your wrath twofold.
Hikari, stop lying to yourself. You want to kill him.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking shenanigans are happening.
You want to be bathed in this weakling's blood.
No, probably not.
Allow me to help you with that.
My blood.
I didn't press that button. No, stop. I want to heal, actually. Alright, fine. Well, I'll do the one where I can do an additional action.
Hienka! Who's next?
No, EXP. What? I'm mad.
Now, Hikari, finish it.
But I need to heal.
Paint the woods red.
Well, there wouldn't be that much blood. Dang.
longer will you deny your true nature? How much longer must I tolerate this farce? Go away!
I see a shadow looms at your back, Lord Hikari.
Oh, you saw that too? Cool. Can you help me with that, maybe?
Enjoy the time you have, for one day, it will consume you.
General Rowe.
Fall back, Captain Ritsu.
What? But... Hikari.
Yeah, hi, what up?
You will never be king. I'll see to it personally.
Okay, cool. I guess we're not friends anymore.
I'll be waiting for your homecoming.
Ritsu. What happened to me?
I don't know, ghosts.
Have I lost control?
Hikari's haunted.
This cannot stand. I won't be forced to hurt my friends again.
Wow! Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I mean, I so rarely use that, so whatever.
General Rowe, why didn't you let me take his head then and there?
Have you heard nothing of the accursed blood of Clan Ku? I've seen it before, in battle. Something possesses them. It has delivered many a warrior of Clan Ku from the brink of death to the crest of victory.
Yeah, something like that.
A victory which leaves no survivors. Be grateful that you escaped with your life.
Accursed blood? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Sounds like nonsense to me.
No, it's very real. It's part of my super move.
Regardless, we have failed His Majesty. There will be a reckoning.
General, I failed no one. You were the one who showed your weakness today.
Dang.
What? You arrogant cur!
Don't dirty my name by including me in your blunder. And your reckoning has already arrived.
Wait!
Well,
I'll apologize to His Majesty on your behalf by gifting him your head.
well, he can't hear you anymore, most likely, so, you know, good one.
The deed is done. Now, what to do with all these weapons?
Oh boy, weapons!
My prince, I have no doubt your mission will go off without a hitch. And when it does... Pray, bring the weapons to the town of Ryu. I'd hate to see such fine equipment go to waste. We will have defanged our enemy and sharpened our talons in turn. An eagle affords himself every advantage.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just another piece in his games.
Yeah, something like that, maybe. Meanwhile, here.
Master Kazan!
Oh, I'm here now, I guess. Cool.
Welcome, my prince. And well done on procuring those weapons.
You know, there was probably more in that forest.
Procuring? You made me into a bandit. But I suppose I shouldn't complain, given the results. How have your preparations gone while I was away? I know that smile.
Before us is a foe mightier than any we've faced before. A man of my profession does feel stimulated by such a challenge.
Reassuring words.
Let's have a toast, eh? Tonight, we drink.
Oh boy!
We've won nothing yet. You shouldn't drink before the victors have been decided.
If you insist, my prince. Well then, I believe you wanted to find our old friend Raimund.
Indeed.
The late Lord Jigo entrusted Clan May with stewardship over an outpost on the eastern continent. Their castle lies in the snow-swept northern reaches of the region. Stormhaven.
Oh my gosh, everybody's gotta go to Stormhaven. Freaking heck.
Then I leave at once.
Safe travels, my prince.
When next we meet, it will be upon the battlefield.
Why do so many people have to go to Stormhaven? At that very moment! Uh-oh. That's not good.
Treacherous coup worms! I should have known that peace was nothing but false promises!
Well.
Don't be a fool. Treaties exist to be broken.
Once again, can't hear you, probably already dead.
It's simply a matter of how. Therein lies the art.
They made a pitiful effort at resisting your majesty, but now they've been subdued. Sa shall serve us well as a base of operations. Its survivors will bolster our numbers.
Kill them all.
Oh.
But, your majesty, there were thousands. Children as well.
The grudges they bear will become the seeds of their strength. Best to pluck them from the earth while we can.
Dang.
I won't give the command again, Ageha.
I mean, he's technically not wrong. I guess that's one way to stop an eventual uprising.
Of course, your majesty.
Ritsu Mishuyo reporting. I've just returned from my duty.
You don't have the guy's head, though.
And what of General Rowe? He was your leader, if I recall.
He was, but he betrayed us, your majesty. He worked in league with Prince Hikari.
I don't think that's true, but alright.
In secret, he told the prince about the shipment, allowing him to steal the weapons. I was
never
forced to
mind.
Flee, but not before taking the traitor's head.
You're just holding on to that? Alright, cool.
Is that so? You bested the wild bull.
I, I would risk my very life if it meant one fewer traitor to your noble cause.
I'm sure lying will definitely get you places.
Well done, Ritsu Mishuyo. Still, the news that Hikari yet lives is troubling.
He aims to take your throne, and is gathering strength even now.
Try as he might, he is a weakling at heart. Believe me.
He's gonna leave that on the floor? I mean...
Majesty, do you believe that rubbish he fed you?
His words are worth less than nothing.
Alright, well, at least they're aware.
Still, his boldness is impressive, that he would not scruple to use an ally's death for his own gain. I believe I can make use of this, Ritsu Mishuyo. Change is upon us at last. Soon, the fires of war shall engulf the world.
We did it! We saved the world! Things are going well. I'm just here now. Yay, they're friends. Who could have guessed? The story of Sa. Dang. Well, I have bad news for you guys. Memories of Ritsu. Oh, meanwhile, in the forest. True. I guess. Heal! Please heal Will. Good. I'm not even totally sure you were there. All right. All right, we did it. Okay, well, back we go. I was forcibly taken away for some reason. Because the plot demanded it or whatever. Oop, no, no, I'm not ready to use Oswald yet. I'm sorry! Alright, gotta go kill Mom.
Mother's garden should be around here somewhere.
Isn't that in the other dungeon I saw
Many
somewhere?
snakes are raised there, but no one knows exactly where it is. I've never been there myself. I was raised by father, not mother.
Dang.
Now then.
It's officially an orphanage and has the support of the local monastery. You could probably sneak in as a nun.
Aw, dang it, I was a cleric, I think, last stream. Now I'm a scholar.
I suppose I'll need another change of clothes.
Dang.
Time to find myself a habit.
Steal a habit. Here we go. Thanks.
Now to put these robes on.
Just here in the middle of town.
That child. Her footfalls. She's concealing her presence.
Oh.
She stole something. Impressive.
I did that once.
She's no amateur, that's for sure. She may even be one of Mother's. It seems the slaver spoke true about the orphanage.
Well, hold on, does he have anything left? Oh, I can't even. I'm sad now. Hey, look, Mother's Garden. I knew I remembered seeing it somewhere. I gotta be honest, I forgot who this lady... Is that the pianist? Must be. I mean, you can go home. Go away. What are you even doing here? I'm not using you. Road to Mother's Garden. Practically the same.
Cleaning time.
It's all the same, whatever.
You're too kind.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, by the way.
Take this!
Are negotiations over?
You're too kind.
Oh, dang. I missed.
Pray away.
How could I miss? I'm actually upset.
Come on then.
Here I come.
Miss.
Yeah, exactly like that.
How's this? Who's next?
Kill.
My prey awaits. Mine now. Ow!
Actually, kind of forgot. I was going this way, first of all. I was kind of getting to the point during the previous thing I was doing where I wanted to heal everybody, but then I just kind of didn't, and then it has been a while since a battle occurred. I guess that's better for Throne, but I lose out on elemental attack. How are we doing with that? I might want to keep it, although the speed is definitely tempting. You're gonna be using it significantly less. Boat! It's always boat time. I'm so inspired by this plum. Secret treasure chest in a cave. Don't tell anyone about the silent banana. Prevents terror. Oh boy. I lose out on SP for most people. It's a pretty decent upgrade for most people, though. I can't believe dead. Probably you, I guess. I don't know. ITATOHIO just gets everything today. I don't know why. He just does. I don't make the rules. Well, I think I found the garden. Ah!
Ready to be prey?
I also found the creatures.
Cleaning time.
Ah!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, by the way.
Ready?
Here we go.
I'm trying all of my tools.
Come on then.
It was just bow, alright. Good.
Prepare yourself.
Good! I mean, heck with it. Just do it again. It's fine.
Allow me.
Now,
I'm glad you hit 4 times, at least.
Cleaning time.
I'm assuming those skills probably take into the account that he doesn't actually have a bow equipped, so I don't get, like, any, like, real good damage from that. So really, that's just an expensive hit everybody with bow a many time. Probably. My big issue right now is you don't have a ton of SP, so...
There, eat this.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'll have to do something about that, probably.
Slip, Dave.
Let's go.
Big axe.
And yeah, all right. Now let's grab some food.
Ah. I was gonna save, but I guess I won't.
A new sister, are you?
Yeah, something like that.
That I am, sir.
Go on in.
But I don't get to save? I'm a little...
There's the bell again.
A little mad.
It has a beautiful sound.
I suppose so.
What, someone turned into a pig? What's going on? Okay, well... Oh, she actually has an outfit change in the save screen. That's very funny. But not here. Dang, couldn't have done that. Can't get a cleric outfit for every single class. You don't have anything, huh? Orphanage. All right.
This must be the place. Those are Mother's children. There are so many of them, yet it's deathly quiet in here.
Yeah, and the dramatic music is playing.
She's trained them well.
My hatchlings, have you been good little girls and boys? Thanks to you, Mother's got her hands on something very precious.
Oh boy, what could it be?
Now tell me, which of you brought this home?
It was me, Mother.
Come here, Mira.
That's the girl from earlier.
Oh boy.
This is a wolf diamond, one of the most precious stones in the realm.
Nice.
I want you all to learn from Mira's example. You made Mother proud, dear. Allow her to reward you with the mark of a true snake.
A collar.
Great.
It suits you, Throne. How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
I hated it.
I don't want it on my bread.
I mean, I don't either.
With this, you're now a proud little snake. Which makes me your mother.
No. My mother died after giving birth to me.
I will have none of your backtalk. If you want to live, you'll learn to bite your tongue and listen to me.
Okay.
Yes, Mother.
My tongue doesn't taste very good.
It suits you, Mira.
Wait, that's what you said to me! Throne just says out loud in disgust.
What a pretty collar. I'll do whatever you ask, Mother.
What a good little girl you are. When the time comes, meet me in the Black Bell Tower.
Yes, Mother.
Morozov, I leave it to you to open the door.
But of course, Mother.
To unlock this collar, I'll need Mother's key. And I shall take it, along with her life.
Here we
I
go.
must find a way to get to her.
It probably won't be that hard. Let's have a travel banter right here! Did you? Okay, good. Sure. Partitio's just like, listen, I saw what Kazan did with the Colosseum. I'm just gonna copy that idea. I can't steal from children. What's the point? Why would you do that? He only had 9 leaves. It wasn't even worth it. Yeah, well, you know. Darn. Skill issue.
There's that girl again.
Ah, it hurts. Don't worry, I'll fix you right up.
Use this.
A handkerchief? Thank you, sister. He made a mistake and got punished by Mother. Whenever we fail, Mother calls us to the other side of the door.
What door?
The one that's always locked. Morozov only unlocks it when Mother calls us. I've been whipped more times than I can count there.
You'll learn to bear any pain in time.
I'm a slow learner. They called me worthless. That must be why my real mother abandoned me. It's time. I have to go now. Bye, sister.
Okay, see ya.
She was quite helpful. So Mother is on the other side of the door. How convenient. And the man named Morozov holds the key. But not for long.
But how am I gonna get it? Hey, Oswald, come here and mug this man. You're not Oswald. 'Cause they're very sneaky, I don't know. Something very unnerving, and I'm well aware it's on purpose, of there just being no music here whatsoever. Like, no ambient anything. Probably. Thank goodness it's daytime, so I don't have to wait 12 hours. Again, probably a skill issue. Sup? Do you have any jerky? Anyway, I guess we're just going in. I must have leveled up or something because I don't need to heal. How are my skills? I didn't even look at this at all yesterday. I probably should have. I mean, my problem at this point is I'm kind of just waiting until I get enough for divine skill from everybody, I guess. Because that just sounds more useful overall.
The bell tolls again.
I dang lost my cleric outfit in the scene transition.
So that's where Mother is.
Yeah, Ochet's kind of free to dabble in whatever. I was gonna say, there's probably enemies here. Oh no! Final, you've been turned into a pig! Ah!
Ready to be prey?
I mean, yeah, sure, it depends on the divine skill, but, like, I still at least want the one from, everybody, because, you know, at least as a baseline. Sometimes it's just fun. I don't even remember what the merchant one is. Isn't it, like, big attack, get money? I don't remember. There's not much I can actually do. I don't think I can hit weakness at all. You guys just happen to... No, I can hit sword. Good. 1.
Here we go.
I mean, it kind of depends on how good it actually is. Like, I mean, I don't know. Are all of the divine skills just largely the same from Octo 1?
Come on, then.
Cleaning time.
I mean, I don't really remember specifically what the various ones are.
No quarter. Time to strike.
Yeehaw!
Yee!
Bring it on. Here goes.
I only need the one.
How's that?
I mean, provided I don't miss, which hasn't happened much. But you never know, it could.
Playtime is over. Bolt strike.
Easy.
My prey awaits.
Capture the pig! Devastating charge. Oh boy.
Mine now.
I mean, I guess I can check technically. No, I can't, because I can't see it and I don't have Temenos around. Darn. Maybe someday. Oh no, a hedge maze! In an RPG! Oh no! Well, you might be good, although again, I lose SP. I don't know, man. Big problem is, like, Hikari and Throne kind of have trouble with SP a little bit. I don't remember. This is why I don't tend to do a lot of equipment stuff on stream, because I just sit there and waffle around for 5 years on whether I want to do it or not. There's a little dead-end path over here.
Let's play.
I do that sometimes, but only sometimes. Man, everybody hates Bo today. Also, yeah, I'm not... Throne just ain't doing anything right now. I mean, it's true, I guess I have this, I don't know.
Afraid of the dark.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, are we prepared? I don't know.
No quarter.
Cleaning time.
Afraid of the dark.
Here goes.
Here! I don't really have any good way to break you either. Like, gosh dang. I don't know. Donate a BP to Oched.
I'm investing in you.
Pretty!
My prey awaits. Wahoo! Come on then.
Get out of here. Most of you. Featherstorm all, get out of here.
Now let's grab some food.
That is some jam that I just found. Oh, I gotta walk up a bunch of stairs. Uh-oh. There's some fun stuff happening upstairs. I don't like where that's going. I mean, I'm about as healed up as I'm gonna get. Is Hikari, like, barely not full latent? That's bothersome.
My dear little Mira. Now that you're a true snake, there is a little fairy tale you must know.
A fairy tale?
Yes, it's a prelude before the real fun begins. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and a princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out between them. So they decided to run away together.
Sup, I'm here.
It's been a while, mother dearest.
Am I interrupting your story?
Throne, there you are.
So you knew that I was here.
It's not every day we get a new sister. Which is why I asked Mira here to lead you to me.
Dang. I got.
It's the perfect place to dote upon my daughter without interruption. Is it not?
So that bell tolls when it's time for punishment. Your twisted ways haven't changed one bit.
I never expected you to make it so far in the selection process.
But I did, so, you know.
Why have you come? Don't tell me you missed Mother's whip.
Well, I mean, no.
Though I suppose you do know its sting better than anyone.
Shut up, my theme music's playing.
There is no better way to control someone than through pain.
I agree. I've come here to punish you. And once you're dead, I'm going to leave the Black Snakes.
You wretched worm. I loathe you, Throne. I abhor disobedient children like you from the depths of my soul.
Dang.
I won't hold back, Mother.
Where'd that guy come from?
What to do?
No, really, where'd that guy come from? The heck? Shout out to that guy. He's just here. He's having a good time. He's like, yo, what up? I'm here. Oh, I'm just curious. Oh, I can steal from Mother, but not that guy. Frankly, I'm disgusted.
Watch me.
I'm gonna literally use this to double analyze. Heck with it.
Cleaning time.
Now it begins.
Alright. Time to poke more weaknesses.
My blade sings.
Okay, well, we've immediately found that guy's weaknesses. Did I hit Mother? I don't remember if I did or not. I mean, the chances of her not locking her shield weaknesses, like, almost immediately are extremely small, so I wonder if I shouldn't try to make a hit first. It just becomes a question of what do I do. I was gonna say, did I hit Mother with one of the swords? I don't know. What do I try to hit you with? Dagger probably feels the most like. It sure was.
Ready?
Alright. That being said, I kind of don't want that guy to be alive too much longer, so... Ow! That's generally not how whips work. That guy being weak to both staff and fire is very unfortunate for him. I mean, I have no reason to pop that yet, but it's very funny.
Wounds be healed.
Sorry about that.
Do a little heal. Ow. You guys are hitting pretty hard, actually. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. I am the opposite of a fan. Yeah, actually, because that guy did like 700, and ITATOHIO has like 700. So, like... Just gonna go ahead and,
Ah, damn it. I ain't one for holding back.
would have stopped that guy briefly.
Here I come.
Well, that would have killed ITATOHIO, so that's fun. Being weak to dagger means she's not weak to sword or spear. So Hikari's main stuff is not gonna help too much, turns out. Doesn't mean he can't do damage with it. That is for sure. Not exactly, like, hyper prepared. I don't know if I need that for multiple turns. How does that work with other skills, I wonder? I don't know, because that's kind of funny. And when it says, like, I'm noticing too, it's a, it just capitalizes attack. So is that just your basic attack? Not so much your skills, because, like, that's a little less impressive. Like, it's not terrible. I can see the use for it still, but, like, it's just not as good. Probably want to raise my attack briefly. I'm not going for big sword hit right now. I'm assuming that would get rid of my auto regen of SP, actually. Which, I mean, it's not a lot, but I don't want to just dump it immediately. Throne can't do a whole lot. It's fine. I'm just gonna armor corrosive, I guess.
You're open. Here we go.
And we're just gonna go ahead and take aim here real quick.
Can't let my quarry escape. My prey.
All right. I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, pulling out Terra right now wouldn't be the worst. I just kind of wish I had broken Mother first, but you'll probably still do a decent chunk. If I'm hyper lucky, she's weak to both. That'd be very funny. I mean, heck with it. I'll just get it out of the way. I'm about as good as I'm gonna get on that. Sup?
My turn.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a big hit of staff and then 2 other hits of fire on a random target, presumably. Not how I expected that to play out, but I mean, okay. Gotta be honest, I kind of don't want you to attack.
You're too kind.
So don't, by the way.
Don't underestimate me.
If I can kill this man, that might be nice.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I think he's dusted at this point. It's fine.
I fight for my friends.
I feel like actually, what do I got in here? I mean, I have a sword. I know I have an axe also, but I feel like my sword is probably better. It's like, 'cause she's broken, I may as well take advantage of it.
My turn.
To an extent of some kind. Oh, Throne's going first. How, actually weirdly convenient.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
I wasn't even planning for that. That was just a happy accident. Now I should probably heal or whatever. Unless I want to donate BP to pop off one more time. Ikari's probably the best one for that right now. Because then Ochet can do a heal.
Many thanks.
Let's go. Wounds be healed.
Best I got for the moment.
I owe you, Ochet.
Now it begins.
Alright. Now we do the thing. I mean, on a single target, this might be for the best.
I fight for my friends. My spear does not err.
Alright. Not terror.
Here I come.
I don't like terror. Alright, the only real problem I got right now is I've hit her with many things. I have not found a secondary weakness. It's not Staff. It's not Mr. Watch. What else have I hit with? I don't know what I hit with. I'm just gonna have to try something, I guess. I don't know what else to do in this particular situation. Capitolt. No, I have axe. I can hit with an axe, it's fine. I may as well. Okay, well, it's not axe.
Let's go.
Is there any chance it's bow? I mean, if I get nothing, I'm gonna probably have to analyze with Throne at this point. Actually, do I have leg hold? I might want to leg hold.
Things are about to get sticky.
Move back a bit, please.
What to do?
Alright. Give me something. That's not the most helpful, but it's something, I guess. Would it be bow? Could it be bow? It is bow, okay.
Right.
Sick, nasty. Alright, so I need to break her before she does anything, rude. So, you know, that.
My turn.
Yeah, you don't have anything unless I freaking catapult something at you. Throne can double dagger, and then Partitio can break, though. This also provides I don't miss. Which hasn't happened a lot, but it's happened a non-zero amount. So I feel like it's probably better if I just play it safe, you know? Probably. I guess I could Squall of Arrows. It's a lot of SP for that, though. Yeah, it's fine.
How's this?
Oh, there's a miss. Oh, there's a second miss. Ah, sick!
What to do?
My fave. Alright, I don't know, just do HP Thief, it's fine.
You're too kind.
That's Throne for you.
Is it, though? Alright, let's be real, who am I donating BP to? It's a good question. Her whip is still, on purple. So that's less than ideal. Which means breaking didn't actually solve that issue. It's fine, I guess. I mean, Throne's going first, so I could do the sword hit. She's not buffed in the slightest. Kind of half of my problem here is like there's no buffs, there's no debuffs, nothing's going on. The alternative is focus buffing Hikari, I guess. I mean, I guess.
I'm investing in you.
Many thanks.
I only need the one because I'm gonna get another.
What to do?
I feel like possibly one of the best things I can do here.
As swift as a snake.
First of all, do that.
You're open.
Cleaning time.
Hmm. I might want to consider actually healing SP while I just kind of have a chance.
Hang in there.
Thank you kindly. I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, do that. What do I have in items? I mean, I can full boost for something if I wanted to. Like, I guess I could. I probably should, because I gotta be doing some damage at some point.
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Alright, I can get money from Mom! Finally. Do I want to do that? That seems silly to me. I can probably do it later when it's more free.
Arrow of fortune.
Right.
Alright. Oh, Chet, you can, do something, probably. I don't know what, though. Is there a point in take aim at this point? Because I gotta be honest, I'm probably gonna do the spear attack again, which would have 100% crit anyway. What items do I have? I noticed at some point, gosh dang, there's a bunch of like weird items in this game that do stuff. Like, items are kind of wild. First of all, why is this in the game? That's terrifying. Octopath Bowl. Yeah, see, because I can raise Hikari's attack. Mm-hmm. It's farther down now. The Herb of Grace Bud. It's just hanging out. It's just there. I don't even know where I got that. So my thing is, I don't really even need, like, elemental attack. Like, I can use that. I'm just kind of looking for something that feels just physical, I guess. There we go. I only have one, though. That was enough to turn me away. I think that's all I got. Yeah, everything else is a... Okay, there was something further down I think I had many of. Well, not so much many of, but it does what I want, which is, you know...
Here.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, we're gonna do a thing now. Here we go.
I fight for my friends. My spear does not err.
Get hit with the 6K.
You truly are that wretched woman's child.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, Rowan. Let me tell you a little secret. The woman who I once called boss was your birth mother. She was a remarkable thief and deplorably strong.
My mother was the leader of the snakes?
You had no idea, did you?
Nope, you are telling me just now.
I suppose you wouldn't, since Father swore me to secrecy.
Well, you're doing a real good job at that right now.
But I set her up and had her killed.
Well, it's not very nice.
And seized control of the Black Snakes. That's how things have always been. And the battle between successors continues.
I don't want to be anyone's successor. I just want to be free.
Free, you say? Very well. Allow my whip to free you from your worldly bonds.
Oh no, my thing! Well, that's less than great. Gosh dang, I wish Casty were here. That'd have been good. Okay, so I was gonna say this means I can't. Well, Particio doesn't have boost anyway.
What is this?
Also, that's Hikari. Sorry, my bad. Is that a thing I needed for apothecary license? If it is, I don't remember. Alright, I might need to do something about this. Possibly. Which one is that? I'm assuming this is Terror. It sure is Terror. Okay. Give that to Ochette.
Here.
Thanks.
Right.
I feel like 2 turns is enough that I can just leave that be for the moment. Unless it gets worse, which I have a feeling because her whip is still purpled, might be a problem. Not much of a point in boosting right now. I can wait.
Huh?
You're too kind.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Do it. Yeah, let's get you 1 from break.
Here we go.
Alright, my only real problem, obviously, is that they're not gaining boost. So Hikari's kind of not doing too good. Throne still has something, though, so that's fun. It's like, I wish anyone had Apothecary, but it's just the one class I don't have right now that I really could use. I'm probably gonna try and do a break next turn, but I can make use of leg hold. It doesn't affect this turn, though, does it? It's
Things
fine.
are about to get sticky.
Oh no! Okay, well, I don't like that very much. Since I think she was gonna move next, that skips her turn. It's kind of rude. I guess. I mean, this might be nice, but I don't... It's gonna end this turn anyway, so, like, whatever. But I'm not letting her lose a turn.
Here.
For 3 whole turns.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That just doesn't sound ideal. Let's see. Doesn't make much sense to lion dance now, because then, like... Yeah, I'm gonna break this coming turn, probably, but... I guess it makes some sense to donate BP. Can I donate BP even if they're cursed? I don't actually know.
I'm investing in you.
I owe you.
Yeah, I sure can. Alright.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, by the way. Oh, he actually got a BP this turn. Nice. Okay. Here's where we do the thing. Who probably best to buff? That's a good question. I mean, Hikari needs more boost, so probably it's fine.
What to do?
I don't know. How's steel looking? 60? Go ahead and corrode the armor, please.
You're open.
My turn.
Dang, if I had, you know, dagger as my previous used weapon, then that would have broken, which would have been nice, actually, but it's fine, I guess. What do I do? Probably buff myself. That sounds like a good plan. I already have a buff, actually, so I don't even need to do that. Why would I do that? I don't know, that's a good question. You know what I could do? I have critical scope.
You're exposed.
Let's go.
Get crit. Oh, Chet, you need to break. Right now. Salt the wound? Oh boy. Well, crits are guaranteed again, so that's what that means, right? Yeah. So, like, again, there's, I mean, unless I want to buff accuracy, but I don't think that... Can you miss a broken enemy? I don't remember that being a thing. I guess I could do this for a buff. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I already used a boost, so it's not like, it matters right now, does it?
And yeah.
I mean, it might have mattered if I was... Oh, okay, you're actually almost dead. I wonder by how much. Because I still wouldn't mind doing a steal. Well, Hikari does get a move. We can see if that actually does anything. That is, this is...
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
This is silly. Give me money.
Much appreciated.
My turn.
It's just 10% increments.
Thanks.
Oh man!
My turn.
That replenishes the plum basket that I had used previously. That's pretty cool. Incidentally...
I fight for my friends.
Oh, not quite.
Right.
That's fine. If I have to break one more time... Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna have to break, to be honest.
I'm starving!
I mean, I wonder if I can actually get this.
That's my quarry!
Still not quite. Not particularly. Alright, well. Of course, you kind of spent your turn doing that, so, you know.
You're too kind.
Let's go. Huh? Huh?
Not gonna sugarcoat it, I'm just going for the kill at this point.
Here goes.
I don't care how or when it happens.
Arrow of fortune. Hooey.
Alright.
All in a day's work.
Definitely the person I expected to get the kill. Oh, are we in a flashback right now? Dang, Bravely games sound rough.
How pathetic. Any last words?
Die.
It looks like it was out of my reach, too.
What are you rambling on about?
Throne, please be happy. Be better than me.
You can rest easy, boss.
Dang.
I'll take good care of her for you.
Well, you've done a great job thus far.
You wretched worm.
Did you just have a flashback without me? That was weird.
I should have killed you then. Along with your contemptible mother.
I never knew my mother was the former head of the Black Snakes. I don't remember any of it, but it makes no difference to me.
Your mother's skills were great. And I knew it was only a matter of time until you inherited them.
Yeah, something like that.
So why didn't you kill me?
Because of Father. He said, if I killed you, he would kill me.
Cool.
That old bastard. He always adored his little girl.
You don't say. I'm done listening to you. Give me the key to my collar.
I don't take orders from dirty little harlots like you. If you want it so badly, you can pry it out of my cold, dead hands.
Okay.
Have it your way.
There's no such thing as freedom, Throne. Once a snake, always a snake.
Stop!
Ah.
I don't care how much she whips me. She's the only one who was ever nice to me.
I'll be nice to you.
She's the only mother I have. Please, don't take her from me.
Hate me all you like.
Mother!
Well,
never forgive you for this.
My name is Throne. Remember it well.
I don't think you quite realize how lucky you are that this happened.
If you want revenge, come and find me. I await your challenge.
I mean, I wouldn't taunt the little girl. She's already probably traumatized enough.
Hello there, sister.
Yep, that's me.
My apologies, but I'm no sister.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
And I don't think they'll be needing your services here any longer. Mother is dead.
Don't you worry about it. There's always work to be had somewhere.
You're a very kind man. I had two mothers. One who gave birth to me, and one who bound me. They were both snakes. And I am their daughter. But does that mean I too must slither as they did?
Monster encounter, right now.
Someday, I want to roam this land freely on my own 2 feet.
This is what you get for walking in the middle of the freaking random encounter-infested woods during your monologue.
Farewell, Mother dearest.
Anyway, what do all of my friends have to say about this? We having like a checkup right now? Is that do we have to do this right now? Okay. Alright, well. You sure that's not just the collar? Cool. Sister Act. Dark teleport. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty alright. You were a cleric last stream. You kinda almost said those words a few times. May the sacred flame burn you! I can't repeat the rest of it. Dang. Alright, you know what? While I'm here, actually... Okay, I can't actually go back in, so never mind. was gonna say, I'm kind of curious if there's like anything to do inside now that, you know, this is over. Yeah, you almost got me. Oh man, dang, he was so close. You're just gonna have to stick to that one time I mispronounced blaster slightly. Alright, doing all three, I guess. Gotta get some money.
Oh, so this is Wellgrove.
Sure is.
This is where I'm supposed to find that Alron fella, richest noble in the West. Right, time to put on my best smile and charge on in.
This
You
chapter's
just
funny.
wait, Alron. I'm coming to find you. Huh. I heard this was the most hopping commerce hub in all the continent, but kinda quiet here, ain't it? I barely see a soul. Well, might as well check out the town while I try to find this Alron.
I'm pretty sure that's not exactly what I said, Ghostwatcher. I don't remember exactly what I said, but...
Excuse me, can I interest you in a statue made of the purest silver?
No.
It's a genuine Ores Rush article, and I've got the appraisal papers to prove it.
Good for you.
Wow, it's beautiful. How much?
Each of these is currently going at the low, low price of 500,000 leaves.
That's a lot.
I'd pass if I were you. Genuine silver? Ah, bunch of hogwash.
I'm helping.
How dare you? That's a baseless claim.
Claim.
Real silver's delicate. Leave it out in the sun and it blackens. It ain't sparkling or darkening, so it's probably just a bunch of scrap iron.
Just who are you?
Partitio.
Partitio, at
Yeah,
your
see?
service. A simple traveling merchant who hails from Ores Rush. This is what real Ores Rush silver looks like. Don't forget it.
Damn.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
I owe you one. It seems you have a wealth of knowledge at your disposal.
Of course I do. Erudition is the heart and soul of commerce.
Spoken like a true merchant. Please, let me treat you to a drink as a token of my thanks.
Okay.
How about a shot of spirits? Our town is renowned for its drink.
Please don't shoot ghosts.
Ooh, that sounds mighty nice. Sure. By the by, were you searching for something back there?
No, nothing in particular. Just a spot of treasure hunting. I stop by the stalls now and then, hoping to find one. Not that I have an eye for it.
Dang.
Ah, that's a worthy pastime. No one's born with an eye for value. You gotta train it.
I've lived in this town for a long time, you know. Once upon a time, it was filled with happy people and fine goods. It was a lively place.
Times, they're always changing, huh?
I wish the only spirits that went down the hatch in our town were the drinks.
Yeah, Partitio's chapters thus far have just been him kind of hanging out with people.
Partitio,
Mostly.
Why did you come here?
I'm looking for someone. Goes by the name of Alron.
You know, until some nerd comes around and tries to ruin everything.
The Alron? He's one of the wealthiest people in all the West. I hear he wipes his backside with silk handkerchiefs.
Silk kerchiefs? I couldn't afford to do that if I spent all my days mining silver. Think he'd be willing to sell those kerchiefs? I'd even buy them used.
Gross.
Ew. Look, what I'm trying to say is, he lives in a different world from the rest of us.
Yes, and?
His time's too valuable to meet with just anybody. Unless you prove your worth, you're out of luck.
Look, I can just dimension hop. It's easy, right?
Yeah, makes sense. Man cleans his rump with silk. Still, I wish I knew how to get in contact with him.
I may know a way. But Alrond knows business like a refined palate knows foie gras. He might agree to meet with you, if you had some distinguished achievement to point to.
I thought that said disgusting.
That's so.
Oh. Okay, so I have to... Right. Sure. I don't know, gramophone.
And that's about the size of it.
Wow, a gramophone? I am a connoisseur of the arts, but can never enjoy a tune without musicians to perform it. But with that splendid device, I could listen to my favorite songs whenever or wherever I wanted.
I mean, I thought about the lore books too, but, I mean, I don't know. The boat is just funny because I've never used it.
It would be a fine thing indeed to have music readily accessible. Not just that, but gramophones will allow us to appreciate the masters even long after they are gone. It's a most wonderful invention of this, I'm sure. You really are a true merchant. I'm sure Alrond will feel the same.
The gramophone just feels like the most in-character pick because that's one that helps everybody instead of, you know, just himself. Kind of the same with the ship, but at least the ship also helped out Terry, so, you know.
Thank you kindly.
I'll be sure to get in touch with him for you. Come to his estate later, and all will be made ready.
It just
You'll
feels...
find it atop the hill in the northern part of town.
Just feels more impactful, I guess. I don't know. Instead of just bragging about these cool things I have or did.
Well then, I just hope my discerning customer bites.
Impressive though they may be.
Time to head to Alron's estate to see if my hard work paid off.
That was a scent of commerce check. I'm sure I needed to spell that out, definitely. Oh yeah, there's a big freaking mansion here. There was just never anything here. I mean, there were two chests to the side, but whatever.
Whew, richest noble in the West, huh?
Yeah, something like that. He just leaves his door unlocked, and I was able to walk in several times.
Guess that wasn't an exaggeration. Come to think of it, I wonder how that young fella knows Elrond.
I don't know.
Master Partitio, I take it. Word has reached me you would be coming.
Hello.
The Master's study is this way. If you'd follow me.
Thank you.
This way, please.
Sup?
Huh, you're that fella from earlier. Funny meeting you here. Get lost or something?
I thought he just said, "Get lost! Get out of here! What are you even doing here, dumb, stupid idiot? This ain't your house!"
Lost? Ha! You really are an intriguing man, Particio. Intriguing enough to win an audience with the master of this house. Welcome to my manor, Particio. I am none other than Alrond himself.
Was that disguise really necessary?
Wait, hold on.
I mean, outside, sure, but...
What? You're Alron? But who? What? Why?
Me too.
Don't think ill of me, Particio. I had my reasons to disguise myself as the everyman. As one of the wealthiest people on the continent, I find that most put on a false mask when speaking to me. It's much easier to judge someone's true character by how they treat you when they think you're nothing special.
I mean, I guess if you have the opportunity for a dramatic reveal like that, you may as well take it. I guess. I can't hate it.
Oh, I see.
Although the part where he was talking himself up is a bit much, but, you know, whatever.
I often tell the young master that his penchant for disguise is in poor taste, but he never listens to me.
Forgive me my indulgences, Misha. You have proven yourself a cut above the common merchant, Particio. That is why I have invited you here.
Nice.
Now, you said you had business with me. Looking for money, I assume.
Kinda.
Particio, are you like all the others? Come, speak your piece.
Well, you've got me pegged, so I'll get straight to the point. I want to buy the rights to the steam engine, and I need capital to do it.
Steam engine, you say? Pursuing the latest trends, are we?
Yeah, something like that.
I have my eye on it as well. The coming era will be an age of steam, if I read the future right.
Yep, it's got a lot of power and a lot of potential to make the world a better place. Problem is, the fellow who owns the rights to it ain't interested in using it for the people's benefit. I'm a merchant, that's true, but I believe there's something out there more valuable than wealth. People's happiness. I want to be in the business of trading bliss. So, I figured I'd buy up the rights to the steam engine so I could share the wealth, so to speak.
An interesting proposal indeed. I assume your purchase has a price tag?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion?
Yeah, it's kind of a lot, right? That's what I said.
That is certainly not cheap. And yet your proposal bears consideration.
But sir...
The steam engine will make jobs, lots of jobs for all sorts of folk. Especially for those who don't have the means to earn a living wage. If I have my way, the steam engine will help all those troubled folks make enough to feed their families. That way, the world will be a better, happier, more prosperous place. So, Elrond, what do you say? Want to invest in my dream for the future?
Particio, you truly are a charismatic individual. However, my purse strings do not come undone for a smile and a song. Before I invest, I need a closer appraisal of your caliber.
All right.
Do you want me to take my shirt off or something?
That's not where I was gonna go.
No. Please stay dressed. But if you remove something, let it be the veneer off Wellgrove. Once, this town was filled with energy and laughter. But market forces shifted, and an economic depression settled upon this once prosperous town. It was my father who put the final nail in the coffin that was Wellgrove's economy.
How'd he do that?
He threw money at the problem, in the hopes of turning this town's fortunes around. What do you think all the townsfolk did when he gave them hefty sums of leaves for free? Some stopped bothering to work. Others took the money and moved far away. All the while, our town declined. In the end, money had no power for positive change here. So I want you to revitalize this dying town, Particio. If you can do that, I'll invest in your brighter tomorrow. However, you will not see a single leaf from me until you complete this task.
Fair enough.
I accept your challenge. I'll fix up your town for you, and I'll give it all I got.
Good. I expect great things from you.
Yeah, the danger level's like 35. I'm gonna have to go beat up something, probably. Or someone.
Righto. Time to head down to the market and see what I can do.
All right. Market time. Hello, I'm here at the market.
Carpets, rugs, mats. Low prices, friends. Low prices. Ugh.
That guy's real into it.
Whoa there. You look like you need a nap, fella. Let me see your merchandise. Oh, these are fine quality wares. Let me try hawking them. I'll sell them for twice the price, guaranteed. Howdy there, miss. Have I got a deal for you? See this here carpet? It's not just any old rug. Feast your eyes on this pattern. Seem familiar? It's Timberain's own symbol. This is a high-quality, first-class national product.
Cool.
What's all the hubbub? Not only that, it's going for a one-time only bargain price. Miss this chance to buy and you'll regret it.
I'll take one.
Me too. Thank y'all for the patronage. Impressed? I sold those mats for twice your initial price.
Why would you do that?
You're something else.
I wanted to sell them for the initial price. Why would you do that?
Are you the god of commerce? The Falcon, the trader himself?
Maybe someday.
No. Simple fact is, no one will want to buy from a merchant who looks gloomier than a rainy day. Have confidence in the quality of your own goods, and the customers will gather like flies to honey.
Wow. I feel like a whole new merchant.
Well, that was easy.
I've got a handle on this pickle now.
There's a pickle somewhere?
These merchants lack the fiery passion needed to tug at customers' hearts and their purse strings. But get enough sparks together, and you've got yourself a good old bonfire. To lay down some tendering, How about I get all the shops in one place? If I can spruce up some abandoned storefront to host them, why... Yeah, that's the ticket. This'll work for sure. Of course, I need the right marketplace to spruce. Huh? Hang on.
Over there! In that probably a dungeon.
Excuse me. Huh. Looks like this place is abandoned.
Dang.
Ah, that makes it ideal for my scheme.
You just gonna take an abandoned building? Alright.
Righty then. Time to put my refurbishing boots on. When I'm done with the place, customers will swarm in here for sure. I've got all my plans settled. All that's left is to recruit the merchants.
Hire. Got it. I mean, I'm gonna look around. Oh, I can't go in the doors? Why would you have doors if I can't even go in them? What kind of cheap place is this? Yo, what up? Hikari? Wow. Dang. Something like that. Alright, well, hold on, let me wait 12 hours. Become my friend, please. Okay. Not even following me. Sup, my dude? Join the club. That is a gosh dang cheap 20% off purchases. What the heck? Why is that so cheap? It's funny, because I'm pretty sure I found a cheap one at some point off stream. Yeah, I found... There was one I found that was, like, almost 4,000, and, like, goodness. Well, I mean, the question becomes, can I hire him again later?
How about this spot, Particio?
Huh. Entrance is too narrow. Let's take down this here wall.
Yeah, break it.
That'll fix it so customers can step on in all lively-like.
You got it.
Heck with doors.
Interesting. So you plan to have all the traders gather into one centralized marketplace. A fascinating idea. In fact, it may birth a new commercial concept entirely.
I've already come up with a name. Alron's Department Store.
Okay.
Ah, because each shop is in its own department within the greater whole. You have a fine sense for naming.
I invented them all.
Don't I just, Mr. Alron, sir?
Enough of that. Alrond will do just fine.
Particio! I've heard the news. I've heard all the news.
Here we go again. You just following me now?
What holds you crawl out of, Scrivener?
The scoop hole. Wherever there's a story, there's a Scrivener.
Oh, okay. There's just a scoop hole now.
The fire of hope flares anew in dilapidated commercial district. Traveling merchant Particio does it again. The flag of a new business unfurls.
I mean, honestly, getting a news story would only help this situation. Let's be real.
Let me handle the promotion for this amazing enterprise, Particio.
Oh, you'd do that for me?
You betcha. I have a brother, you know. He's got this line he loves bringing out. The world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like yours that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. In short, I want to help. After all, I became a Scrivener to spread good news, not bad. In that regard, I'm a lot like you, Particio.
Ori, you're good folk, you know that? Here, this one's on the house. A pre-opening present for a fine writer.
Really? Thanks! I'll be sure to bring my fanciest words to bear.
Life seems to be returning to my town.
Cool beans. Yeah, heck with doors.
Thank you kindly, everyone. This place is looking fine and fresh because of all y'all. There's only one issue left.
Yeah, our shelves are looking melancholy and bare.
So, how are we supposed to stock all the various goods to make this place a success?
No worries on that frontier. I'll go gather up the goods myself. Y'all see to the finishing touches while I'm out and about.
You got it!
This'll be a fine store for sure.
Hooray!
Strange. I got the feeling I was being watched just now.
Sorry, that was me.
Must have been my imagination. Now, on to business.
Meanwhile, over here... just some Organization 13 guy.
What does a department store like ours need? I'm sure I can gather something good from the towns I've visited up till now. Right. First stop is... there.
I'm not gonna say its name out loud because I don't know where the player's been. Oh, alright. Here we go. Back here now.
Hello again, Winterbloom. Now, what should I stock up on here?
That was so tasty.
Do you hear saxophones?
The bread is good, and so are the noodles. High-quality wheat really does make all the difference.
Oh, this is determined by that? Alright, good.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. So that's why the food's so good here. The secret's in the wheat. Righty then. Special wheat flour it is for the shop's first showpiece ware.
All right. I would like to buy some wheat, please. Thank you.
Thanks for the business, friend. I appreciate it. Next stop, Clock Bank. It'll be nice to see Floyd's smiling face again.
Yeah, something like that. Whoosh. Here I go.
Look who it is. Portitio.
Sup?
Hey, how's it going?
Fantastic, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it. Now, mind if I ask a question?
Oh, not at all. For you, I'd be happy to field 100.
What if there was a
I'm
watch?
trying to find this town's specialty product. Got any leads for me?
Why not pocket watches?
That was completely unplanned and hilarious.
I didn't know there were clocks so small they fit in your pocket.
There are. Perhaps you could tell by the clock tower, but our town has a close relationship with things that tick in any form.
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but the name of the town kind of spells it out too.
Well, that settles it then, Floyd. Our second showpiece wear will be clock bank pocket watches.
Also, the hook shot. Dang it. That's not where I go at all. What if you run out of money?
Right then. Time to make arrangements for my final major wear. Back to where all this began. Oars Rush.
Vroom! Just jumping over the ocean. Sup, Pa?
Well, if it isn't my boy. Where have you been? Couldn't even send your old pops a letter? Well, of course you couldn't. Now, what brings you back?
Why send a letter when I can, you know, physically be here?
Trade. What else, Pops? I've come with a business proposal for you.
A business proposal? A good one, I take it?
Hi, Dad. Can I borrow 80 billion
Sure
leaves?
is. I'm setting up a shop that stocks the world's wares. Al Ron's Department Store's the name. I'm here to buy our finest sterling for sale on its shelves.
Sounds like an interesting enterprise. You got it, son. I'll part with Oars Rush's finest silver work for you.
Time to travel banter, apparently. Yes, definitely. That is technically true. Yes, there would probably be a place where you could buy jerky. Yes. Oop. I was not standing close enough.
Thank you kindly, Pops. There, I've got enough to stock all our shelves now. Time to head back to the shop and get ready to open.
All right. Everything's going great. All right, well, these are just new shops, I guess.
Yeah, things are heating up here. Time to report back to Alron and let him know the good news.
Yeah.
I bet his jaw'll drop in surprise when he hears.
You are just making the assumption that he hasn't, like, you know, noticed. Like, he dang lives here. Where you were out montaging to your sick saxophone solo, you know, whatever.
I finally tracked you down, Portitio.
Well, you weren't doing a very good job. Like, you tracked me down earlier, but you just didn't follow up on it. You just kind of stood there.
Huh, what's this now?
I don't know.
Fog? Weather's all wrong for a fog bank to roll on through. Whoa there. Elrond's manor's gone white as a ghost.
Oh no! It's dead!
What in tarnation's going on?
Venture into the mist. Alright, here we go.
It's even misty inside. This fog, it ain't right. Dang, fog's everywhere.
Master Particio.
What's up? Hey, what up?
You all right? Stay with me, fella.
Man. He appeared out of the mist with a strange device. He attacked me.
Well, that's not very nice.
That's rotten. Where'd he go?
To Master Alron's room. I failed him. I should have stopped the intruder.
Dang. They don't make butlers like they used to.
Particio, please.
Leave it to me. I'll deal with that suspicious sneak. Hold on, Elrond. I'm coming.
Alright.
Elrond!
It's so dang foggy.
Particio, stay back. There's something hiding in this fog.
Who is it?
There is?
I don't see him.
It's too dangerous. Leave me. Run!
I don't think I'll do that.
Sorry, Elrond. I can't do that. I never turn my back when there's an enemy lurking about. Still, it's hot as high noon here. This mist. I could swear I've seen its like before.
You just turn on the AC. Oh.
I got it. This ain't mist nor fog. It's steam. But why's there steam in here? Oh, some varmint sneaking around using the steam to hide, eh?
Alright, let me just get Bobbery in here real quick.
I don't know who or what you are, but didn't your parents teach you any manners? I don't care if you're some sort of fog monster or what. I'm ready to fight. Come on! Sneaky little devil.
Uh-oh. Alright, nice little steam engine going on there.
What to do?
Alright, well, I'm gonna analyze your steam engine real quick. Oh, neat.
Now it begins.
Well, that worked out real well, actually. I can, like, barely make out who the guy is, and he's, like, screaming. Enemy in the mist. Fair enough.
My turn. You're too kind.
Ow! That steam engine hurt.
You fight dirty.
My prey awaits.
Okay, well, I don't like that very much. Yeah, this is a problem. He's hitting real hard, and I don't have a way to break you and also keep a turn to heal. Unless... That's not true. I can boost Partitio to break it.
Wounds be healed!
I owe you, Ochet.
Bring it on. Stop playing hide and seek.
Good quote. I should have done that next turn. I don't know why I didn't.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, well... I mean, the good news is that I can just break it again. It doesn't really have a ton of health. That's kind of the other thing. Like, it's not a small amount of health, but...
You're too kind.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, by the way. What else could that be? I mean, it could be bow, but that seems kind of unlikely. I don't know.
Right.
I mean, definitely, I'm just gonna leg hold, so, you, I guess.
They're about to get sticky.
You ever leg hold trap a steam engine?
Cleaning time.
I have. That is a thing that I have done. What to do? I'm trying to think if I want to shackle. I'm unable to steal from a steam engine. That's stupid.
You're too kind.
Yeehaw!
Let's see. Break it? Probably break it. Question becomes, though, if Mist Guy is gonna fix it again. Kari does have max boost.
Now it begins.
I feel like I want to do that. Well, chances are real good that I'm going to miss, I'm going to guess. There's probably no real reason to do that, actually.
I fight for my friends.
It's fine.
My spear does not err.
Ow.
Here we go.
Alright, Rocky Wrench, chill out. What can I do next turn? I think Throne gets a thing. I'm probably better off healing for right now.
Wounds be healed.
Here I come.
Alright. I think hitting as hard as I can might be the best choice of action here. Yeah, I can't really... I mean, unless well, I'm not gonna use critical scope on this, probably.
Bring it on.
Because, like, ideally, I can just kill this steam engine real quick. Can I collect from the steam engine? No. I'm not using my latent power on this. Do I donate BP to Ochet? I don't think I do. Because I feel like Throne is likely to just kill it anyway. I could ensure that. That might be fun.
Lion roar.
I mean, I thought about doing multiple turns, but I didn't feel like there was much of a reason to. Surprise attack probably ain't gonna do much, so I'm guessing HP Thief is my best choice here.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. You're too kind.
Alright, get out of here, Mist. It's that guy!
You're good.
Wait, I know you. You're Mr. Rock's employee. Name of,
My name's Thurston, you twit!
Oh no!
You're as infuriating as ever, you idealistic bumpkin! Because of you, I was fired. Rock gave me the axe. Me!
I'll give you an axe. Dang, if only Casty were here.
Huh? He did?
You ruined my life, Articio. So I'll kill you and put a stop to your pathetic little business deal with Alrond. That will get me back in Rock's good graces. It has to.
I don't get what's got your britches in a twist, but I've never turned down a brawl. A word of warning, I never hold back in a fight, neither.
Here we go.
Here we go! I have no idea what your weaknesses are, so that's exciting. Honestly, probably just gonna heal again, actually.
Wounds be healed.
Thank you kindly.
Oh no! That was probably a good call.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, by the way. Oh no. We've defeated the hook shot. Dang. I don't know what to do with you, I gotta be honest. Because I don't know any weaknesses right now. Guess I'll check bow first.
Take this!
Nice.
My turn.
Alright, that's cool. Beans and etc. I'm gonna go ahead and just analyze, actually. That's a lot of health for just some dude in a suit.
Prepare yourself.
I do think it's probably in my best interest to actually, like, give Particio a good heal.
Here.
Sorry about that.
You stop. That's not very nice.
Cuddy.
Alright, break him next turn, because that just seems like the best idea to me.
I can still fight.
Can you, though? Probably. What do I do? 'Cause I'm not gonna have 3 BP next turn for big attack, yo. And yet, here we go anyway. It was kind of silly in hindsight, because I could have just broke him for an attack buff, but, you know, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Who cares, even? I don't. I'm just gonna break you with Arrow of Fortune.
Arrow of Fortune! Felt that, didn't you?
Ready?
Ha, no. What do I do here? Because I could set up for a surprise attack. I don't have full boost though, which is kind of a problem of a sort. So I feel like I might actually be better off. Just do that.
You're open. There.
Nice.
Let's go.
You running out of SP. That's fine. I mean, it's really not, to be honest. I could summon my beast. I mean, I may as well do that at some point. It's free. Sup? Hey, Allround, I hope you don't mind that I'm just doing this in your house.
Ready?
Seemed like the thing to do at the time.
Watch me.
I'm gonna go ahead. I could just use
Hang in
more
there.
heals,
Many
because those wrenches hurt.
My turn.
First of all. No, I'm not wasting BP on that unless it's 100. I guess I can poke for a weakness. This would be cool if it wasn't an all-enemy attack and thus cost way more than it needs to, but, you know, that's fine. Honestly, an Analyze might not be the worst thing right now. Just playing support. Alright, sword and axe? Oh, man. It writes itself. You not having full BP is, disappointing. To be sure. But I have an attack up, so I should probably use it.
My spear does not err.
Here goes.
Alright. What do I do with you? It's gonna be Arrow of Fortune, because I don't know what else it would be.
Arrow of Fortune.
Thanks for the JP. Oh. Well, that's less than great.
Time.
Okay, so can I actually hit him? Also, that's a new steam engine. So it's got okay, Neo steam engine. Sorry, I got the name wrong. Wind is not helpful.
Here goes.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, sword. That's something. I guess. I mean, I guess that's something. I tried bow, so it's not bad. Realistically, this fight's going on long enough. I should actually probably do something with my SP situation. Been using a lot of it. Ouchie pain.
Hikari.
Yeah, I don't like that. Definitely don't like that, that's for sure.
Hang in there.
I owe you. My turn.
Yeah, your turn.
My blood boils. Hienka!
Forgot it was end of turn, but it's fine. Oh boy. This setup hurts.
Wahoo! Wounds be healed!
Thank you kindly, old chip.
Darn. Oh, I don't need that right now. Most of my attacks are physical. Dang. Okay, well... I mean, I can hit with wind.
Here's a puff for you.
Oh, right, you get an attack. I've made a clear mistake giving Hikari and Partitio similar outfits, because I have a hard time telling who's who in the little icons. Like, at a quick glance. I mean, I'm not doing much for damage if I'm gonna likely miss,
Here.
so just
Thank you kindly.
top him off a little bit, I guess.
Hold your horses.
I cannot. There are too many horses.
Here's a puff for you.
I don't like that.
How dare you?
That is less than great. My big problem is wind is a kind of terrible weakness to have right now. This, elemental barrage is likely to not do anything.
Just what I needed.
Oh, you're welcome, Mario. I'm glad I could help. I mean, do I just analyze? Because I feel like I can't really do a whole lot with my debuff here. Okay, well, it was darkness. I could have made use of that, but, you know, how was I supposed to know? Alright, just basically kill Throne. That was cool. Thinking. If I defend, I can go first next turn. The problem, of course, is my best course of action, quote-unquote, is Hikari using the sword attack, which is likely to not break when 4 is left. I can hit with Mahina. My problem is I don't know what that other weakness is, and that could be useful. I could theoretically exploit that. I feel like it's just safer playing Mahina or something, though, is the problem. So yeah, that was kind of a gamble, too, because obviously it could have hit the guy, which would not have been useful.
Not this time. My turn.
The problem is, of course, this hits twice. I wish that it hit 3 times. I mean, I can just break it with a regular attack. I don't really want to. It's a lot of boost to have to spend. I kind of feel like I don't have much of a choice.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to say sorry to a machine. TBH. Alright, fart. I need to probably do as much damage as I can.
As swift as a snake.
Thankfully, I'm probably going to be using HP Thief.
You're open.
And hopefully that will heal me enough, which is convenient because I would like to be healed.
Playtime is over. You're too kind.
Not great, but better than nothing. Chet, you could really do some damage somehow, probably. You could. I could leg hold for next turn, because he's attacking real quick next turn. Problem is, he's also potentially likely to actually just repair the dang thing, because he did it once before. I can see him doing it again. It's not like I'm going to kill it, though, is kind of the problem. You know what I really should do? Honestly, that's probably one of the best calls. Well, no, hold on. If he repairs it... Some of that depends on where that's gonna fall next turn. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna... I can't. I guess I just can't hit him at all because of the mist, so never mind. Plan the next one.
Come on.
That's what I thought.
Bring it on.
I mean, he only did it once before, so it stands to reason that he's only going to do it once again. It's just unfortunate, because obviously now I gotta figure out how to break it again. Without knowing any of its weakness. Dagger is not it. I already tried bow, I think. Did I try spear? I don't know if I tried spear or not. I mean, I got so much boost.
I don't know the meaning of the word mercy.
No, alright.
Right.
I mean, it was worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, I mean, hired help beastling might have been helpful, possibly. It has so much, though. I probably would have only done that if I needed, like, a break, like, right now, and that wouldn't break at all. Unless there's something I'm not aware of in that skill, but, you know, whatever. I need to figure out what the heck that last weakness is, because I really kind of need it to be something I can do. It would very much be nice. Can I hit it with anything? I do have the bear still, but that's like 1.
You need your bottle? Come on, you big baby!
I haven't tried staff.
I'll take that.
Okay, with staff, good. That's not the most helpful. Also, I probably should have debuffed it. Ugh. Yeah, I probably should have debuffed it, actually. I mean, this will hit twice, if nothing else.
Your collapse is nigh.
Yeah, I don't need you doing more things.
Be gone, be gone!
Yeah, I don't like any of that.
Articio.
This is becoming dangerous incredibly quickly. I didn't even see how much damage that did, because it was pretty quick. Yeah, this is the opposite of great. I'm trying to think here. So more than his maximum health, got it. Well, he instantly fired it because the steam engine's turn was right after his, so... Yeah, turn order was not helpful in my case. I'm gonna defend.
My turn.
So I can at least be on this turn. Let's see. Thornite can hit twice. That's cool. And then Ochet's just gonna have to regular attack because I kind of desperately need to break this thing like immediately, so... Huh?
Here we go. Wahoo! And now.
Oh, Chet.
Yeah, things are not going great. It's still in the gosh dang yellow. I'm not prepared for it to have been broken is kind of half of the problem. I kind of don't want anyone else to die, so I feel like I need to heal again is the problem here. I mean, Ochet goes first next turn. I can do an unboosted heal, or I can just use an actual, like, healing item. You know how it is.
Here.
Oh, you got me all riled up now.
I didn't think it would heal that much. It's a little bit more than I was expecting, to be honest.
Here.
I owe you.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to stop with those wrenches. TBH. Oh. I feel like my best course of action is to donate BP to Hikari and see what happens from there. Probably. I need this dang engine to die before I can, like, do anything. Case in point, obviously.
I'm investing in you.
Many thanks. My turn.
I wish I could, you know, really make use of this. Technically speaking.
My blood boils. I fight for my friends. Hienka! Who's next?
Okay, that was actually enough. Good. Alright, no more of that. Please. I'm actually kind of begging you. Hikari's gonna get another turn here in a second, so I may as well attack. I guess. Can I break next turn? I mean, yes, I can. Is there a point? Kinda? I don't feel like there's much of a point, actually. At least, like, right now, specifically.
My turn. Not this time. Here I come.
I'm gonna need you to
My
shut up.
blade sings.
Right now.
Yeehaw!
Just be quiet. Sit down. Oh.
I'm investing in you.
You're a true friend.
Ready?
Oh, I'm actually at a decent percentage for steel. Next turn, probably. I need to armor corrode.
You're open.
Good one. Ochet, I don't know, just do a heal. It's fine.
Bring it on.
Now. Donate BP to you.
I'm investing in you.
Pretty.
Cleaning time.
Alright, we're getting there. I can deal with a 97.
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Here I come.
It's fine. Anyway, I would like you to go away at the earliest convenience. Okay, thanks. Die.
My spear does not err.
My prey awaits.
Alright, he's in the red. That's what I wanted. Hey, I'm gonna give you the axe.
And yeah.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me with this?
My turn.
We're doing this again? Stop! Stop! You were so close to... Gosh dang it, why did I get greedy? He's gotta have, like, almost no health left. This is stupid.
My prey awaits.
I'm mad. I mean, I don't know weaknesses again, so I get to freaking do the guessing game of all time. It's the best. Hey, Mahina, can you, like... Oh, there's Well, there would be a point, technically.
Mahina! Got it!
Prepare yourself.
That's information, though I don't know what to do with it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I wish you would warm up slightly faster. Because we're gonna get hit by steam engine attack. It's the best. Spoiler alert, it's not the best. I really didn't need that right now. Gotta be honest. Kinda not my favorite thing that just happened. For some reason, Hikari's only a 1 turn. Which is weird, but fair.
Thunderbirdie!
You're not doing a whole lot this turn, probably. So I already used Elemental Bottle. Elemental Barrage is so unlikely to actually, like, help. It's kind of the, unfortunate part of all this. Is there a chance you're weak to fire? Do I take that? I mean, what else am I gonna do? Let's be real.
How's this?
Oh, nice, actually. Elemental Barrage might be a little bit better, but it's still risky. I mean, either way, I don't want to do it now. I mean, if it is the same steam engine as the first, I gotta be honest, I don't remember what it had. Would it have been Dagger? I mean, it could have been. It's not gonna help me too much right now. I mean, hit it with a fireball, I guess.
Fire, burn.
Have I now?
Hold your horses.
I don't like where that's going, TBH. Do I let it attack or do I break it now? I feel like I'm better off doing it next turn.
Bring it on.
Alright. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
Whoa, time out.
Yeah, timeout, seriously. We just do not need that right now. I'm gonna throw fire at it. That sounds like a good idea. Hikari, you only have 2 boost. That's not great, but I can still do damage. I have so many all enemies.
My spear does not err.
Yeah, we're not doing too hot. You, I might want to actually go ahead and heal.
Hang in there.
You're a true friend.
I should have maybe considered the thing. You, I don't want attacking twice in a row, TBH. Right, I can't attack you with that, or can't hit you with that. Never mind. Not allowed. I can, however, do this. Less than great. I mean, Hikari already did his thing. I kind of really wish I didn't, like, just throw Terra out there right away. Might have been for the best, probably. Can I capture a steam engine? Oh. I'm sad now. I mean, the question comes down to, do I risk Hikari dying?
I'm starving!
Hungy time!
Wahoo! That's my quarry. All right.
Because I need this thing to go the heck away. Alright, don't, okay.
Throne.
That's less than great. Don't like that. That was the risk I was willing to take, I guess. 90%, 99%. He's like almost dead. There's a small part of me that's wondering if he's low enough that I can just bop him right now and he'll die. If people are dead, they don't get explosions? What? They don't get experience, right? That feels obvious.
Coming right up.
I cannot die yet.
Oh good, you get to move first. Sick. Dang businessman is the strongest foe yet.
Don't underestimate me.
Let's go.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Listen, I feel like I should. Getting greedy over here. There's no reason to do this.
Much appreciated.
I mean, there's many reasons to do it, turns out. That's a lot of money. I would have laughed.
Here we go.
Anyway, I said I was giving you the axe, by the way.
And yeah.
Excuse you.
Throne.
Can you, like, stop? Why are you worrying about Throne? Partitio's literally dead. I don't like this throw wrench attack. It does so much damage and can just kind of randomly, like,
Not bad.
assault a single person multiple times. It's extremely rude. Alright. I ain't about to pay for my greediness anymore.
Eat this.
Get out of here.
Not bad.
Please. I am done with you.
You're open.
Let's go.
I said axe.
And yeah.
Gosh dang.
I've been foiled.
Oh, it's you. Okay, see, I didn't quite recognize your big crazy sprite. I recognize your overworld sprite.
You don't feel a lick of remorse for what you've done, do you?
I forgot your name is really all it comes down to.
Listen, the reason Mr. Rock gave you the boot was because you were playing dirty.
True.
No. No.
Yeah, you should listen to Correcty McSmugman.
But I'm a forgiving sort, so let me give you a chance to set matters right. You're hired, fella, if you want the job.
That's not a smart move, I feel.
Excuse me?
Course, I gotta kick that offer down the line a bit. I don't have the funds to pay you yet. But once I buy the rights to the steam engine from Mr. Rock, you've got a place working for me.
What a joke. You don't really believe you can produce 80 billion, do you?
I mean, do you know where you are right now?
Who knows for sure? Still, I believe I can do it. In the end, a person can't achieve nothing unless they got faith in themselves. You're a man of unnatural tenacity. That's a talent. You'd make a good worker for sure. Just you wait a little while, Thurston. I promise the day'll come when I can give you a job.
I admit defeat.
You have a risk-friendly approach to life, don't you?
Something like that.
I don't doubt you'd hire anyone off the street, no matter their credentials or background.
Everyone's got a job they're suited for. Only problem's figuring out what that is.
That is true. This man has carried 3 steam engines and fixed them on the fly, all while throwing wrenches at me.
Oh, by the by, I came to let you know how the store's doing.
Oh? I've been eagerly awaiting news. How's business?
Try to keep your socks on, but...
Wow, it's looking even better than when I was last here. How long did that fight take? Goodness.
Huh.
Feast your eyes on this. A genuine clock bank pocket watch.
As part of our opening sale, we're offering 2 for the price of 1. Act now, they're going fast.
I'll take one.
Oh, me too, me too.
This deal's gonna bankrupt me, but what the hey? Go on and take it, you thieves.
Oh, my. This energy, this verve. Wellgrove has returned to the hustle and bustle of better days. What magic did you work to achieve this, Particio?
Doesn't answer.
Simple. First magic spell was a simple policy. Sell high-quality goods on the cheap. By centralizing the destination for our suppliers, that's this place, we simplify logistics and enable transportation en masse.
Yes, friends you made along the way. That's technically accurate.
That lowers the cost of said transport, meaning we can sell better goods for cheaper. Spell number 2, this department store itself. The convenience of having all these goods in one place means people stop by loads of stores and buy more. In short, we built the place so lots of folks can and want to shop here. That's bound to make it livelier than a rodeo. These 2 simple ideas are what's generating all that energy. That and a dash of passion.
I wish my father could have been here to see this. Thank you, Particio. This more than proves your worth. As promised, here is my end of the bargain. 80 billion leaves.
What's this little thing?
A check. A promissory note that you can exchange for legal tender. I figured it would be rather hard to carry around 80 billion in coin.
Oh, good point, I guess.
Hmm? If you are dissatisfied, I can throw some silk into the bargain.
No, I trust you at your word, Elrond. Oh, right. We should draw up a contract for this loan. I promise that I'll pay you back.
Not necessary. You've already given me a down payment.
But that's just my calling card, a single silver leaf.
Indubitably. This is a symbol, a promise that no mere paper can equal.
Elrond. Alrighty then. Time to swing on over to Mr. Rock's place and buy up that steam engine.
If I may ask, do you really intend to sign a deal with Rock? I do not expect a businessman of his caliber to simply hand over the steam engine willingly.
Sorry, I got interrupted. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I'll just beat him up if he doesn't.
A word of warning. Do not trust that man, Particio. You would do well to ponder how he will react to your proposal and plan accordingly.
Possibly.
Thanks for the warning, Elrond. Much appreciated.
Particio, hello there!
Hey, hi, what up?
Yeah, Ori. Oh, seriously, where do you keep coming from?
I don't know. She keeps hiding behind pillars and stuff.
Not important. Have I got a scoop for you? Magnate Rock has released a proclamation.
Oh boy.
A big announcement is coming regarding the steam engine. Massive, earth-shaking.
Did you learn that from behind the pillar?
Suspicious timing. Wonder what he's up to. Hope he didn't get tired of waiting for me and made some wild play while I was out beating the bushes. Might as well head on over and see what all the fuss is about.
Wait a sec. Does that mean you've collected the dough?
You could say that.
Big scoops are falling from the sky today. Wait until my brother hears about this. I believed in you from the start, Particio. Hey, don't leave! It wasn't finished yet.
But I have to. The saxophones are playing.
The proclamation will be made on Rock's very own private island. Rock Island!
Why does he have an island?
It's private property, so there are no ferries. You'll need a ship to get there.
Well, now.
Well, I already got my own vessel.
That came into play.
It's a fine vessel, too. Purchased fair and square from Terry.
I'm already ready for your shenanigans. Newspaper, here we go. And if you put out a newspaper with this information, that just means Rock's gonna know I already did this. You know what I mean? Yo, hold that thought, Travel Banter. I will BRB. Yeah, Partitia is pretty good. Alright, who's gonna talk to me? Who's did it? Hey, Throne, what up? Well, it's technically not money at all. It represents money, but... You're not very good at this. What do you think the password's supposed to be? Starts with FI, that's all I know. Okay, well that was rough. Like, gosh dang. I mean, only Ochette really needs a sleep. I mean, that's the thing. She's the only one that's, like, enough of a level. Everybody else is, like, a little bit under. that kind of matters a lot. A little bit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I also have a casty thing. Right, more travel banner. That's a thing. I didn't forget. You forgot. Ah, so yeah, I was just supposed to do these, I guess. I never got rid of all these dang exclamation points. Out of thin air. Dang. True. Casty has to say a thing. Are you? What happened to your lost memory? What's going on right now? What are you talking about? Yeah, shut up. Come on. This is serious. Yo, Oswald cameo. All right. Dang. Oswald said valuable insight. That's his catchphrase, I assume. Peaches. Cool. It's true. Particio, come on, really, dude? Listen, they're her peaches. She wants to eat them. Yeah, what else would he be talking about? Anyway. Dang it, Japan. Where am I? I'm not in Clock Bank. Why would I be in Clock Bank? I was gonna go over here. There's a small part of me that feels like this isn't gonna be much of anything, because I don't know what else would even be here. I guess it could be something. Who knows?
Helix.
Yeah.
Something bad happened here.
Bad.
It seems deserted.
Yeah, you've been here like 5 times or something. I don't know.
Malaya, where are you?
All right. Temenos is here to help, I assume. What's up?
Malaya.
You came, Casti.
I did. I'm here.
What were you doing here?
Standing.
You're asking the wrong question. You should instead be asking, what happened here?
Purple rain.
Does the word Santanejo mean anything to you?
Probably not. At least not yet.
It was a flower of great importance to Heirs apothecaries.
Santanejo.
Good, Casti. It's finally time to remember. I'll even lend a hand.
Like a literal hand, or... Oh, that kind of in hand. Alright, here we go. Can't believe it.
Our story starts 2 years ago. It was a summer filled with the fragrance of green. The season of clouds and rain was right around the bend.
That's cool.
Am I going to die?
I don't know.
No, you're gonna live.
Your voice is way deeper than I expected. Me.
Help is coming. Just hold on.
I vaguely remember meeting an Andy. I don't remember that being the voice.
You're faster than expected.
Yeah.
How is he, Malaya?
In a great deal of pain, but lucid. I've patched him up as best I could. We were right to keep him here for observation.
Here, Lind. This should ease your suffering.
Pulse strong, breathing steady. Good.
We did it.
I'll be able to climb up and fix that darned roof for sure now.
Dang.
Easy there, old-timer. Learn your limits.
You're not climbing anything. A leaky roof won't kill you, but recklessness will.
You worry about getting better. I'll worry about those repairs.
I'll do it.
Casti, really? Carpentry isn't our vocation.
Yeah, why not?
But that won't stop our mother hen here. She just can't resist clucking over her charges.
No teasing.
Oh, where's Trousseau?
Sorry I'm late. I had to see an unexpected patient.
Speak of the devil, dear.
I fought one of those.
Welcome back, Trousseau. Who was this patient?
Sally. She fainted, so I went to see what was wrong. I administered to her, and she seemed stable for the time being. Here, my notes. Though, I'm still concerned for her. I'd like to follow up on her soon.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
You care more about your patients than any other apothecary I've met, Trousseau.
That's the heart of what it means to be a healer. To extend a helping hand to all those in need.
Yeah.
Cassie's creed and words to live by. It was the force of her spirit that brought us all together.
That creed's what makes our orders special.
I still can't get over your voice. My voice.
I appreciate the kind
Our
words,
voice.
everyone. But no working yourselves into the ground. Let's all take a break, yes?
Break time. Here I am, taking a break. Break time. I can inquire.
That was very helpful.
That was very help.
Thank you.
Cool beans. I'm just running around figuring out what things going on.
Thank you.
I have my doubts that I'm gonna actually, like, gain any important knowledge. Well, yeah, of course they did make it as pretty as possible. It's called contrast.
How's Sally?
Right as rain, and playing up a storm. I was a fool for worrying over nothing.
There's no shame in feeling concerned for a patient. In fact, I believe your empathy is your greatest strength.
Thank you. Well, guess I'll check up on some of our other patients.
Yo, it's Tim.
That was very helpful.
Yo, it's Sally.
That was very...
That was very... Yeah, I'm gonna inquire everybody.
That was very helpful.
Boy.
That was very helpful.
Cool. Nobody lives here. Oh, I can't nighttime and drug people. I tried to press the button and it didn't work. Hey, me, what up? Randy? Come on. Really? Really, parents? Why would you do that?
I was just about to head up to Lynn's roof, see what I could do.
Thanks for handling that for me, Andy.
You're welcome.
No need for thanks. Leave the muscle work to me.
You certainly do. Well, off with you then.
Hey, how's it hanging? I was pressing the wrong button, man.
Thank you.
What's up, Elma?
Randy was just teaching me how to look after Jaya here.
He was?
Uh-huh. Jaya's just such a sweetie, isn't that right?
It must be nice to be so loved, Jaya.
Maybe. But only maybe. Man, everything sounds just great.
Thank you.
The world is just cool and great and fun and cool. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I just noticed my money. What happened to my money? How come I don't have money in my flashback?
That was very...
This is stupid. What's up, Randy?
Randy, how are you and Andy getting along?
Not well.
My brother's insufferable. We feud as often as not.
Yeah.
I only wish that knucklehead had as much brain as he did brawn. If he was as clever as Malaya...
He'd be a force indeed. Still, it was thanks to his verve that you're standing here, yes?
Dumb, stupid Randy having an R. There should not be any R's in anyone's name, ever. For any reason.
Yeah, guess I owe him for that. I suppose Andy's got at least one good quality, huh?
You two make a wonderful team. And that should about do it. Everyone seems to be doing well. Now to my last job for the day, sorting through all these patient notes.
Oh boy, paperwork! My favorite!
Help!
Uh-oh.
Tem?
Who's shouting? What's all this ruckus about?
His face is as pale as a ghost. What happened, Tem?
It's Sally. She suddenly fainted. I yelled and yelled, but she wouldn't wake up.
Uh-oh.
Could you take me to her, Tem?
We'll all go.
Apothecary squad, away!
Let me take a look, Trousseau.
This swelling on her forehead, it wasn't there before.
Some catalyst must have exacerbated her injury after you left. There's no way you could have predicted this, Trousseau. We'll need medicine to reduce the swelling.
Wait, you don't mean Santanejo, do you?
Probably.
Santanejo blossoms? Those flowers that grow on the summit of Mount Lithia?
That place is rife with monsters. It's too dangerous for anyone.
Not me!
Hold it, Trousseau. Where are you off to?
Flower picking, I presume. Please don't. You'll just end up another patient. We have medicine that can help with her condition. It won't do much, but we should try it first and see.
But Santanejo blossoms are the only thing that can save her for certain. If she can be saved, I want to do it. With my own hands.
Wait, that's...
Malaya, you and the others use what salves you have on hand. Keep her stable until we return. Trousseau and I will go gather the blossoms we need.
I'm going to.
Chief.
Hold it! There's caring for patients, and then there's risking your life. You can't...
I can.
No, Andy. I can, and I must.
Shut up, me.
I share Trousseau's feelings. This child's life is on the line, and we must do all we can for her.
Those are the Chief's orders, Andy. We'll do everything we can to keep her alive, Casti. Just be safe out there.
Thank you, Malaya.
Alright, flash forward. Here we go.
Chief! That's it!
Wow.
We can save her with this.
Cool.
Stay strong, Trousseau. Drink this. It's bitter as sin, but it will refresh you.
Skybomb? You never fail to impress. How'd you know we'd need it?
I never leave home without it. You all push yourselves too hard.
Yes, we do. By the way, why'd you support my decision back there?
Because we killed Correcty McSmugman. He was a boss in the future.
It was your spirit that motivated me. That earnest desire to save a life. You showed empathy and kindness. As a fellow apothecary, it felt right to encourage that in you.
There you go again, with that mother hen routine. It is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. It was that creed, your creed, that brought me here. You changed my destiny. I became an apothecary to cure my sister's illness. A malady said to be incurable. I studied for years and years. And in the end, my efforts were for naught. I watched her die in front of my very eyes.
Dang. Skill issue.
Yet, on her deathbed, she said this to me. Though my life could not be saved, your hands are those of a healer. Help those in need.
Trousseau.
There. We have the blossoms we need. Let's take them to Sally, Chief.
Okay.
She's waiting for us to heal her.
And so we return safely to Sally's side, the Santanejo blossoms in hand. We saved her life that day.
Great. Good end. Everyone is dead now.
Santanejo. Trousseau and I collected those flowers together. He was the gentlest of us all, and the purest of heart.
Yeah, that's right. Too pure by half. It's what made it easier for the darkness to find a hold. And stain it with evil.
What?
Search your memories, Casti. You're almost there.
Okay.
Where are you going, Malaya?
The town square. Come find me when you're ready.
Okay, I don't really know why we have to... Okay, I mean, just... Hey, tavern guy. Oops, sorry, wrong thing. Wasn't really expecting that to be highlighted, but sure.
That was a long trip.
Now, what kind of rain is this? Is this the normal one, or...?
Long, yes, but productive. We saved a lot of lives.
We did it!
And now, I'm happy to save my sore feet. Oh, I can't wait to dive into bed.
Me.
You were a trooper too, Jaya.
I hope Trousseau had some time to relax while we were gone.
There's our mother hen at it again, clucking over her chicks.
Didn't I tell me to, like, stop that?
Oh, stop teasing already. It's darker than it usually is at this time of day. I can barely see.
It's probably fine.
Whoa, easy there, Jaya.
Oh no, the animals. Chief, I'll see to them.
Something's wrong. We should hurry to the village.
We're in the village.
The healers are back! Help! Help us!
Hey, hi, what up?
Can't be. Sally! Tim! No pulse.
What?
Well, that's not good.
The hell's going on here? What happened?
Sally and Tem went out to play, but never returned. The whole village went out despite the rain to search for them. We eventually found them behind the mountain. But by then, there wasn't any hope left for them.
Trousseau was here, wasn't he? Why didn't he help them?
I don't know, lazy. Didn't feel like it.
We went to the House of Healing, but no one was there.
Trousseau was gone? But where did he go?
Black swelling all over both children's bodies. Signs that both coughed up blood. Their blood is black.
Black blood?
Well, you know.
This must be some sort of poison. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, Apothecary? I'm not feeling so great either. And the same goes for a lot of us. My body won't stop shaking.
Signs of paralysis setting in.
Okay.
Casty, what's going on?
Nap time?
Black blood. Andy, Malaya. Quickly, they'll need help breathing.
Alright, well, this is going well. That rain is looking decidedly purple.
I couldn't save them. Not one.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
We're just kind of standing in the purple rain.
Chief!
The whole town's dead. Bodies are everywhere.
We need to stay calm and go over what we know. The first to fall sick were Sally and Tim. After that, everyone who went out looking for them fell one after the other. What sort of poison could do this?
Wait. Black swelling and blood, I know those symptoms.
The puddles, the water, the color is all wrong.
Should probably not be standing here.
Randy, you're on. That black bruising.
Oh no!
Huh?
You too, Andy.
Damn it. Now whatever it is, we've got it too.
The rain, it's purple? Everyone, your coats. Quickly. It's the rain. There's some scourge in it that's causing the sickness.
Look, over there.
The swing set!
A wildfire?
No, trees don't burn like that.
Then what's causing that smoke?
I don't know, but I have a hunch. Whatever evil infects this rain, that smoke is the cause. It's spreading poison into the air to rain down upon us.
What do we do, Casty?
I don't know, stand here and have further conversations in the poison rain, I guess.
If we do nothing, this pestilence will only spread further. If we are to save anyone, we need to stop that smoke. There's no one else who can help. It's up to us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Andy and Randy, you're with us.
Got it.
Elma, you stay here. Help anyone you can.
I don't think there's anyone.
Let's move.
Poison rain, oh yeah! Poison rain, oh yeah! Poison rain, oh yeah! Poison rain, oh yeah! Guys, it's poison rain time. Everybody loves a good poison rain. Oh man, your clothes are not gonna get dry. Sorry. These dead bodies are in my way. Poison rain, oh yeah! Danger level 30, aw, sick! This is not what was over here in the future times. Or if it is, it like, led elsewhere. Ah!
That's right. We climbed that mountain to find answers.
There was a save book.
We needed to know what caused the rain that stole the villagers' lives.
I mean, I know you're having a memory thing right now, but come on.
But I can't remember anything after that. I need to remember.
Remember harder. Hey look, the save book. Where am I? Yeah, again, I don't think this path existed, or if it did, I don't remember it actually. It might have existed. Sorry, I'm trying to save. This dang book is so far away. Alright. Back to the present day, finally. Goodness. Oswald was starting to worry that he didn't exist. I have like a cleric or someone with me. Who dis? Oh yeah, you're the piano lady. Bye. It might have been blocked, I don't remember. Boat! Ah! That is decidedly a creature.
Very well.
Watch out for the creature.
There.
Now then. Pierce them, wings of frost.
My prey awaits.
Does it though? I don't know, probably. I mean, just hit it with the one thing I know, I guess. As luck would have it, it was also a shared weakness.
Here I go.
Oh, Chet, you need to be alive. Just, you know, putting it out there. Probably a good idea, I would think. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Can I swing an axe? Is axe a good idea? I keep scrolling down my dang cheat sheet, and I never just remember.
Axe attack.
Axe was not a good idea. Sad. Now then. Kill.
Feel my wrath.
You have a lot of defense, or Oswald doesn't have a spear equipped. I can't tell which. I feel like I would have equipped something. Well, anyway, get out of here. I've decided to play my win button. Emergency turn! And when you say turn... Yeah, I really probably, maybe, possibly should consider a heal before things get bad. Are you holding a lance? You are. You must just have really high defense. Alright, well. I mean, I know he's not the most physical, and that's, like, fine. Yeah, he's got real low physical attack. You'd think it'd still be alright, but, I mean, I don't know, I can use it for breaking, possibly. That looks like a path. Like, it just does. There's a lot of paths that look like paths, but aren't paths. Also, I feel like I've skipped some stuff now. Like, there were multiple... Well, no, I think that might have just been progress, turns out. Required boat. The torches go this way, so it's... I guess it does meet up.
Now then. Strike them down.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Indeed.
Blaze on, O sacred flame. Marvelous.
Very well.
Ain't got no overlap today.
Fly, arrow of fortune. Is that the spot?
Yeah.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Get out of here. The lot of ya.
What to do? What to do?
Stab with blood red sword, please. Hmm.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
Have you now? Alright, money chest? Oh, not even. Elemental defense. Hooray! Okay, so it wasn't required boat. Oh, this just goes outside. There's the money! There's always money. It's a weird common theme. These keep looking like paths. There was a chest here all along. What's up?
It can't be.
Dead. They're all dead.
True.
Dead. 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 Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring! Hello there, Chief. Welcome home.
Hey, Plague Knight, what are you doing here?
It's a shame to see you here. I tried so hard to pick a time when everyone was absent. But you always rush to help those in need, don't you, Chief?
True.
Trousseau, you're the cause of all of this?
Explain yourself, now!
This smoke? I'm burning a special sort of poison. It'll rise up and up, turn into clouds, Then rain on down. These are tears, friends. The tears of those suffering in this world.
What are you saying?
Do you understand what you're doing?
Probably not.
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end. Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right? This rain brings salvation.
Trousseau, Sally and Tem are dead.
I know. I killed them.
Well, you just seem so proud of yourself.
Oh, dear me. Our precious children are missing. Who cares if we get soaked? We must find them.
This can't be true.
You used the children to lure the villagers out into the rain? Why? You risked your life to save Sally once.
I did. I was a fool who hadn't yet realized the truth.
What truth? Didn't you say you want to ease people's suffering? Save them with your own hands?
This is not using your own hands. This is using poison fire.
Come now, Chief. What do you think suffering is, hmm? Existence. Do you remember the man we met during that relief mission oh so long ago?
Maybe.
He opened my eyes. I see it all so clearly now. He showed me the truth of this twisted world. We live on a vast graveyard of decay. Maggots glutting on rotting flesh. Chief, you don't look so well. Poison finally taking its toll, yes? No need to fret. I'll save you from your suffering. I'll save all of you.
Maybe don't.
You should thank me for the courtesy.
Was that the appropriate amount of ha's? Someone count.
No, you're wrong. An apothecary's hands are not meant to take life away. And yours were the gentlest hands of all, Trousseau.
Casti!
Open your eyes. This isn't like you. This isn't who you are.
Casti, forget it! He's beyond hope.
Probably.
Get a hold of yourself. We need to retreat. Return to the village.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. We need to get out of the rain.
No! We need to put out this fire.
Doesn't look like it'll be easy to douse. He's likely got enough phosphol to burn for days. The logical thing would be to run. To save who we can save. There may still be some left alive.
I kind of have my doubts at this point.
Why, Trousseau?
Casti!
There, Chief. No regrets now. I'll extend my hand to all those you can no longer save. In fact, it's time for me to be on my way. There's to be a coronation in Timberain, a kingdom far to the west.
Uh-oh.
I hear so many will be gathered there to see it. So very, very many people. They won't be expecting me to rain on their parade.
I knew you were gonna make the rain on the parade joke. I could see it coming immediately.
No. Don't. Trousseau.
Well, that was a convenient bellow of smoke.
Monster! Randy! Yeah!
Yeah!
Malaya, get the chief to safety.
Andy! Randy!
I got one last lesson for you, Trousseau. This is what it means to extend a helping hand, no matter what it takes.
No!
Well, Randy didn't even try. Well, guess I'm dead.
What a shame. The fire's out. Oh well. I'd just about finished with this place anyway. My poison spreads through the air too, you know. It'll find you no matter where you hide. My dearest colleagues, I bid you farewell.
Well, that went well.
The smoke stopped, but the rain doesn't look like it'll let up anytime soon.
Malaya.
Casty, hang in there. Casty. Casty! No, I won't let you die. Hold on, just a little longer. Snowdrops. Swallow these petals, Casty. That should allow you to fight back against Trousseau's poison. If I could only find a way to turn these flowers into a more potent brew. Damn my inexperience! Come on, Casty.
And then Casty died, making the timeline extremely awkward.
Someone. Is anyone there?
Where did all the dead bodies go? Over there.
Delma, where are you?
Probably not doing so hot.
Someone help. I know that, Winnie.
The horse.
Alma gave her life to save you. She was truly a kind soul.
Well,
I missed you, Jaya. Oh, you're weak. You've avoided the rain, but the poison's in the air as well. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, it's kind of what I've been saying. Mr. Watch agrees. Finally, for once, we're on the same page. But only this once.
Lend me your strength, Jaya. The rain clouds are blowing off towards the mountains. And we should head the other way. I must save Casti. I can't afford to focus on anything else.
Oop, coughing. I interrupted the coughing.
Live.
Where are the moves, man? I'm wondering. Where are they?
Daxter, now is not the time.
Leia.
Where are we, actually? Like, I mean, this is obviously the scene where I get sent in the boat, but like...
You have the power to save lives. More than any other.
Thanks, Minoru.
That's why you have to live.
So, like, relatively speaking, this all just happened, huh?
Here, take this flower.
It's a snowdrop.
A rare flower. With the power to cure the black blood. I'll store it in your satchel for you. You are our only hope of saving people from this foul rain. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
Push. Thank goodness it's not Casti's birthday today.
Live, Casti. There's someone you have to save. Just you and me now, Jaya.
Ah! Footsteps of meat! Right now! And at a most appropriate time.
Bon voyage, Chief. So, you've remembered everything.
Footsteps of purple meat!
Malaya. You're no longer in this world, are you?
That's right. I'm just fragments of your memories. A phantasm. A dream.
Okay, well now that I know that, like, for certain, why are you still here?
Just a memory.
That's why I can only tell you things you already know. But now, at last, that job is done.
Malaya. You and the others saved my life. Now it's my turn.
I'm gonna invent time travel?
I swear to you, I will stop Trousseau.
Yeah, I didn't really notice it during chapter 1 until hindsight, but yeah, nobody else interacted with Malaya at all.
I believe in you, Casti.
Goodbye, Malaya.
Ah! Oh no! Yeah, and also I died. Kinda sucks. I don't know if I really had a hunch about Malaya. I didn't even put together that she had the same voice as whoever. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, that was just this little spot the whole time. Honestly, that kind of checks out. Man, that was a long chapter 3 for just having to walk through a dungeon as far as all the gameplay goes. Yeah, plot mine. Cool beans. That was it. Cool. Was that the only one in this chapter? I don't remember it coming up ever. There was like only one whole part where it took place in the present, so like... Alright, well, where are we at this point? Freaking 1 billion people need to go to Stormhail. Dad's over there. Oh, right, boat happenings. I haven't actually been there. Fair enough. Do I dare hop on the boat? That feels like the logical next step. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know. It's a cool lighthouse.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, I can't actually warp here, so... Is there a danger level here? If there was, I did not see it. Dang. Okay. I'll think about it.
That was very...
That was very... I could mug you. Why would I do that? For superior jerky? Octopath pot! What? Oh, okay. Cool, that's just here, I guess. Hello. True. I want to beat it up so I can get a spare, because I need to lighthouse a lighthouse at some point. Cannot mug. Okay. Somehow. And I don't really have anybody that can deal with that right now, so that's fun. It's just money here. As you do. Alright, well. On the water. There's like nothing to the north, really. Well, yeah, I guess I'm at like the top of the map. I'm a little surprised I can't just get here. Gold nugget, alright. No, I can. Ah!
Out of my way.
Uh-oh. New song. Who dis?
Very well.
You guys are getting so many gosh dang attacks. I wish you'd stop. That's pretty rude, if I'm honest.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, I got a double stab, the double stab, the double stab. The double stab. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this is boat battle theme.
Drain vitality.
Please don't clip through the railing of the boat. It's probably not ideal. If I'm honest.
Let me look at you.
Sword?
I need a plan.
I got a pretty good plan, gotta be honest.
I'll kill you.
Okay, he is not gonna be doing any damage. That's kind of okay.
Come on then.
What to do? What to do?
I don't know. Axe attack?
My journey will not end here.
Okay, yeah, it's not even letting me on. That's fine. The heck? You can't just say that. Okay, fair enough. I have that now, I guess. The ocean is kind of small, turns out. That's where it came from.
Ready to be prey?
Oh no, it's Big Man! Please stop catching me by surprise. It is not my birthday today. Big time ouchie from Big Man.
To work.
Yes, to work. It is work time. I mean, I guess just heal, I don't know.
Be healed.
That's a hope.
Here I go.
Alright. I don't really know where to go from here, to be honest. It's kind of the problem.
Drain vitality.
I kind of need a weakness to exploit here. Not the best.
Let's go.
It's not completely true, because Elemental Barrage has a decent likelihood of working.
I'll take that.
I need a plan.
I just can't boost it, so like...
Indulge me for a moment.
Alright. Lucky me!
Bravo, Oswald.
You did it!
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My turn.
It is, in fact, your turn. I mean, this is about to run out.
Drastic treatment is in order. What to do? What to
May as well hit for big. Hit big man. That is what I want to do. Now, let me actually do a little bit of a heal, possibly, maybe.
I have a talent for making do.
I'm gonna do a lot, but whatever.
A pitch of this and...
It's free, so whatever.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna catch big man. Don't mind me. Yeah, big man's pretty good.
Mine now.
I guess I'll take a dark attack again. I mean, this is still a single hit, so... I mean, I hate to do it, but I guess goodbye, bear. I'll miss you. Wait. Sorry, I saw the ×2. I'm like, is that a double hit? I just never noticed.
I'm hungry.
Eat the bear. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna park real quick. So I can run over here and save in case of nonsense. That's true. I didn't even try speeding up. Please open. Just a billion money here. There's a town. There's a whirlpool here. I probably shouldn't go near the whirlpool, TBH.
No.
That doesn't sound like a smart idea. Oops, I'm on warrior skills. I don't want that.
Let me look at you.
Oh, man, I wish I had elemental bottle.
Where was I?
I don't know. Where were you? Where actually were you? I don't understand. You can't just not. What do you think a swordfish is weak to? Dumb, stupid question, obviously.
Consider it alone.
Thanks.
What to do? What to do?
I will try dagger.
Drain vitality.
I did not succeed.
My prey awaits.
I mean, do I just do it? I guess I just do it. Probably shouldn't do this on the okay, never mind.
I'm hungry.
This is the sturdiest boat imaginable. I mean, I literally just saved. I wanted to see if there's like a... Okay. I will say, though, there was definitely something somewhere about a creature in a whirlpool. Given the level of monsters here, I probably do not want to do this right now. But good to know for later, I guess. Nameless Island. Alright. There's no name here. Didn't I have something I needed to do on Nameless Isle? Ironically, that name sounds familiar. Yeah, that's just over here. Okay, I can't go south. Ah! Being attacked by creatures. Can y'all stop getting me a birthday party, please?
To work.
I would greatly appreciate this, I gotta be honest. I don't really have anything I can do per se.
Consider it alone.
That's a hope.
Let's go.
Do a double dagger.
Thinking time.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and do a sword.
Calculations.
Many swords.
I'll kill you.
Naturally, I decided to just kind of randomly not break the other one. Thank you, RNG. Very cool. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, because obviously I can still do it, but...
Drain vitality.
Ooh, I missed, though.
Here I go.
Less than great!
Axe attack.
I kind of have to take this, because, you know... They are presently weak-ish. Big man, help me! Thanks, big man. Yo, you give me a buff, too? Sick. I don't need that. That's fine.
I'm hungry.
Alright, I'm allowed to disembark. Yeah, so that's gonna be a high danger level. There's just dudes hanging out here. I would go to the town, but I don't know how far away it is specifically. Fortune wand. Oh boy. That is not a small number. It turns out. Dang. Here you go. Actually, what did you have equipped? Was it the oak staff? It might have been the oak staff, which is not quite as good. It's better for Ochette. And that's what matters. Where was I going? Sorry, I'm kind of using the map here. Turns out. I feel like I should... I mean, I'm just exploring the ocean at this point. Turns out it's not as big as you might think. This is where all the diffusing serum is, by the way. Somebody just dumped it out into the water. Am I being assaulted by Wingle?
Where was I?
A horde of Wingle? I'm mad. You can't just do that. You could at least warn me first. Like, goodness gracious.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Spear. Alright.
My prey awaits.
Spear doesn't help me too terribly much, unfortunately.
Come on then.
Unless by chance they are all weak
No.
to spear. Which is definitely a help.
I'll kill you. They're broken. All according to plan.
You missed one. Oswald, you missed one. Why would you do this?
Bravo, Casti.
Alright, you know what? I've had just about enough of birds.
Consider it alone.
I'm gonna sink this ship.
Let's go.
Which is to say, I'm going to kill you. You shouldn't have given me a nuke button. I didn't even need to donate BP, it was just funny. Attack.
Now let's grab some food.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be something all the way over here. Double tomahawk? I vividly remember you. What's up? Dang. Okay, so that's like, first of all, immense elemental damage. Holy crap. This is, an axe. That is definitely for sure. If the double attack only applies to, like, if I do the regular one, I assume. Other than the elemental attack, that doesn't really help Ochette too much, actually. Other than giving the accuracy back. Yeah, I mean, here you go. I guess I'm not keeping the frost attribute or the speed. I mean, heck with it. Alright, well, there's that. Man, the ocean has all kinds of wonderful things. There's a shark. Can I fight the is there going to be a shark in my way? Yep. Evidently. Alright, I don't know anything about a shark. I just saw the chest in there, and there's another dock, so that could very well be a something. Beastly scarf. I wonder if that's... Well, no, I don't have that effect. I haven't really checked, like, the middle of the ocean yet. I wonder if there's, like, anything. I mean, obviously there's, like, a sunken ship or something over here. Oh, sorry, the treasure chest is solid, turns out.
Shall we?
Oh no, pufferfish! Finally, it is not my birthday.
Let me look at you.
Oh, bow? Alright.
To work.
If you say so. If you say bow.
Take that! Very well. Now die!
Great stuff, Temenos!
It did not die. But it could have died. How much can I do? 4 shots, huh?
There! Time to finish this!
Now then.
Ice.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
What to do? What to do?
Ice.
This'll cool you down. I'm terribly sorry.
Great work, Cassidy!
I can't do the nuke button. I am very sad now. Alright, spear or sword? Which one do you think it is? Well, actually, I only have spear at this point, so I guess I'm doing spear.
Come on, then!
It was spear.
Thinking time.
It is, in fact, thinking time. In case you forgot.
Strike them down. You're finished.
Where was I?
Here. Right now. Committing kill. I mean, this ain't gonna do anything, but it'll be funny, so...
Fly, arrow of fortune. That's that.
One whole
May the
JP.
sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Sunken ship. Oh boy. Looks fun, but later. Alright, there's another... Well, there's another dock over here. I know where that is, but, you know, I'm just kind of poking around. Sunken gold statue. Okay, if you say so. I like how I can see the tiny little tumbleweeds. Isn't that the lighthouse that I went to? No, I guess that's on a little island, actually. Yeah, there's like a little lighthouse I went to at some point. It was like a little side dungeon. Yeah, this is just over here. I guess I can pop in for a save just in case. This being slightly above my level, it's a little bit worrisome. It hasn't been too much of a problem, though, and it's definitely been very profitable. Platinum Shield. Get excited for Platinum Shield. That is a lot of HP that you're just kind of giving me on the casual. Feeling possibly... Oswald does not have a lot of HP. I don't really necessarily need the evasion. I feel like being able to take the hits better is probably more valuable than the unlikely chance of avoiding them entirely. Okay.
The hunt is on!
Evening, pufferfish.
Now then.
Slightly different from regular pufferfish, turns out.
Let me look at you.
Alright.
Very well.
It's bow time.
Right!
Now then. All according to plan.
Got him.
Here I go.
Here she go. I wish I knew if you were weak to anything in particular. I, however, have a new axe, and I'm excited. Sorry, I'm axe sighted to use it. Let's be honest here.
Axe attack.
It's even gold!
Very
The
well.
prophecy came true. This is the best timeline.
I think not.
Ew.
Where was I?
Committing kill.
Repent. Fly, arrow of fortune.
Now then.
That wasn't much of a kill, but you know what? You tried, and that's what was important.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Here we go.
What's between? I think it has to be dagger, actually. So on that note, one to you, the rest to you.
Here I go. Drain vitality.
Great work, Cassie.
Can I catch a pufferfish? Not likely. That's fine. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed to die. Die at some point.
Go on then.
Okay, what buff does this give me? I didn't even get a chance to look.
Very well.
Magic up. Cool. Beans and etc. I don't know, just power up Oswald, it's fine.
Alone.
That's a hope.
What to do? What to do? No mercy,
Axe attack.
only pain. I know no cure for evil.
Alright, now I guess I go kind of down the center. See if I missed anything around the middle. I don't really feel like it's likely I missed much. Is there gonna be the Lost World from Donkey Kong Country 3 here? It remains to be seen. Did I go here? Yes, I did. Yeah, I was gonna say, this ocean's not terribly big. Alright, well, I did it. I explored the ocean. Finally. I mean, no, I was gonna say, that's just a boat spot, like all the other boat spots, but I can't warp to that. Oh, that's because that's just a dungeon icon, never mind. Sorry, everybody. I've ruined everything. Alright, well... I mean, I didn't expect the ocean to take a while. You would think, you know, it's the ocean, that it would probably take a little bit longer. Not so. I feel like I should probably do one other little thing. Where was... yeah, I was gonna say, I found a quicksand place that's in my level range, so I guess I'm going here. That sounds fun. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay, I think. I got a golden axe. I can't be too mad.
Do be gentle.
Sup? You sure are here.
I need a plan.
A plan would be better if I was able to prepare this better. Is there really anything I can do about this in particular? I mean, defend for next turn and I can try sword. I don't know if it's weak to sword, though. It's kind of my issue.
Where was I?
Here. I wish I had a multi-hit magic. Sadly, I do not presently have one. I miss Temenos being Scholar. That was kind of nice. I mean, I guess you defend also. I don't know.
I think not. To work.
Alright, well, I know y'all are weak to pretty much only physical. So it's like bow or staff. It's one of them. Meanwhile, on the other end of the spectrum, I have a 2 and 3 chance of it being spear versus a 50-50, so I wonder if I shouldn't take that, actually.
Say your prayers. Now die.
I need a plan.
Okay, so it was not spear, which is the worst fate. That means it has to be sword and dagger, though, right? Right? The likelihood of aggressive slash actually being, like, useful here is incredibly small.
I'll kill you.
Well, you did try to hit it nearly every single time, which is impressive in its own way. I have no way to know if it's bow or staff, unfortunately. I mean, what's its catch rate at? 0, good. 1! Alright, well, I mean, that's completely fair. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice but to try it, I guess. Alright, good one. Alright, well. Now to fight these nerds that I kind of just don't care about.
This'll cool you down. Right.
Left. Double hit axe.
Come on then.
I need a plan.
I don't really have one, TBH. The music's still playing, it's just kind of, mildly insulting in a way. Please stop that. It's very rude. Actually. It is like one of the rudest things that could have ever happened in this world. I don't know. There's not much of a reason. Just poke it. Okay.
Well now.
I tried. My best. Unfortunately, I was rewarded with sadness.
These hands.
Get out of here.
Axe attack.
I've had enough of this fight.
I know no cure for you.
Well, there is a cure. It's an axe. Is this the right way? Cause I remember it being danger level 30. What's a danger level 30 doing in a danger level 34 zone? What the heck? Who allowed this?
Let the experiment begin.
Big sandworms. Ochet is dying.
I need a plan.
That's less than ideal. It's probably fine though.
I'll kill you.
Very well.
Being weirdly aggressive today. You've never done that before.
Blaze on, O sacred flame. Pause.
I'll kill you. They're broken.
Sorry, I just wanted y'all to get broken. Listen, Ochet, it's fine. They're broken. They basically stand no chance. Partially because if I don't actually bother to use your boost, you can nuke them next turn. It's basically free. In fact, just, I don't know.
Can't let my quarry escape.
Where was I?
Make it all hurt more. It's fine. You know what?
Fear not. I will keep you from harm.
What to do?
I mean, that's better than normal. I can't be too mad about that.
Drain vitality.
Very well. Repent. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that.
Alright. Didn't need the nuke.
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
No nukes allowed. Alright. Something something quicksand. Got it. There's gonna be some kind of creature in here, because I had a quest that wanted me to do something in a quicksand place. I mean...
Let the experiment begin.
That just looks like a trap.
I need a plan.
Have them not be weak to dark. That might be helpful.
Let me look at you.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
I don't know if I like that too much. That's not a very helpful set of weaknesses there.
My prey awaits.
I mean, yeah, I have a dark move here, but...
Come on then.
Very well.
Get out of here. Oh. Oswald's impressed. As he should be.
Calculations complete.
Well now.
Probably not actually gonna do all that much in hindsight, but you know what? It's whatever.
Let darkness fall. Here we go.
I can ensure that it does a little bit more, though, that's for sure.
I'll take that. Time to finish this. Right.
Salt the wound! Heck with you, Oswald.
Wahoo! Terror! I'm hungry.
Just, you know, tactical nuke. Oh, I don't have to walk around, nice. Oh. I mean, that's what I'm here to do, so whatever.
Neither of us is willing to back down, I see.
Wormy!
Now then.
Lord of the Sands.
Let me look at you.
Oh, you're weak to axe. How unfortunate.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I just noticed it gets 2 turns. Oh.
My prey awaits.
Okay. Where have I seen these creatures before? Elsewhere, actually. Everybody's weak to light, though. It's a good thing I got 2 clerics in the party for some reason.
Light up the hunt.
Thinking time.
I'd love to analyze, but I don't think I can afford it right now.
I'll kill you.
Oh dear. I think not.
Hold on a sec. If I hit you twice, you break. In theory. Ouchie. You stop being mean to Ochette. It's not very nice. If I'm completely honest. I have to take the risk, mind you, but it's fine.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame. Mark.
Because less attacks coming at me are probably for the best.
This is bad.
Yeah, a little bit. Nuking now sounds like a terrible idea. Things aren't great, but you know. Obviously I need to heal. I may just want to actually do that immediately.
That's the stuff.
This is ideal.
Dumb, stupid idiot! You can't do that to Casty. Although you can blind her, apparently. What are the turns looking like? Not great. Actually. I mean, I can set up for big axe attack next turn. But I gotta endure 2 hits before that. Obviously, less than ideal. What to do? What to do? Oswald can't really do a whole lot right now, unfortunately. I guess I could try Elemental Barrage just for weakness poking right now. I don't know what else to do.
Indulge me for a moment.
Well, I got ice on the big guy, so I mean, that's something. What can I do here is a good question.
I have a talent for making do.
It's nighttime, yeah, so it'd be restore SP. Currently. I was thinking about using this to heal afflictions, but yeah, only Cassie's actually got hit by it. Also, this stuff is kind of cheap if I'm not using anything else. If I do this, Temenos can actually not spend a turn donating BP, actually, so that's probably not a bad call.
Time for your medicine.
Ouchie.
Very well.
I need you to not kill Casty before I can do big damage. That would be my preferred. Do I heal? I feel like I should. I don't really want to, but...
I won't back down. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Alright. Okay, well, I mean, I had to take a little bit of a chance there, just in case, because you never know, it could be bad.
No mercy, only pain.
This is likely not gonna kill, but who knows.
Axe attack. Has to be done.
Never mind. They're dead.
My prey awaits.
I can't believe how dead they are. Thank you, Axe Attack, for being my friend, instead of my enemy.
I need a plan.
Good plan might be to prepare for big damage, TBH. Because I can easily break next turn.
Calculations complete.
My prey awaits.
Alright. Yeah, I have no reason not to boost this, I guess.
Come on then.
I'm literally just using it to break, but... Alright.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Well, you don't like ice, so, chill.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
It's pretty okay, I guess.
Dear.
I mean, I guess. I could donate BP if I wanted to. Possibly. But who to do? That's a good question. In hindsight, I had hired help, and I could have gotten rid of that defense drop. It didn't really matter too much, but... you know. If I boost it, I can give it to Casty, and she can do another something or other. No, cause she's not. I don't think anybody's gonna get another boost point. So I might not actually want to, technically speaking. Could I just heal someone? I guess I could.
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Thank you.
Well now.
Alright. Not much to do here. I mean, Ochette can do something next turn, so I guess it wouldn't make too much of a bad call to corrode real quick. Can I steal from you? No.
Sit down, will you?
Thinking time.
It is time to think, using my thinking brain. I'm just gonna analyze that last one real quick. Dagger, huh? Alright.
Right.
I'm okay with this. If it's just gonna summon a bunch of stuff, I may as well, like, not use the nuke yet. At least wait until it, like, is lower. Can't catch. Figured I should check. I suppose. Do your own version of axe attack. Please.
And yeah. My turn.
Nice attack buff now that, you know. Yeah, I'm in a weird spot where I don't know what to do because I don't know what it's gonna do next, and I don't have Shackle, so I can't do much there. I mean, weak to poison ain't gonna do a whole lot at the moment. I don't know. Should I just attack? I guess I can just attack. I mean, what else am I gonna... Well, I mean, I got... You know what I maybe should do? Well, I got a chance still, is like top off some SP a little bit.
Use this to great
Back on my feet.
To work.
That might be the best call. You... What are you gonna do? This only lasts a turn unless I boost it. Prob. I'm just at a weird point where it's like I've kind of exhausted a lot of my big moves and I'm just kind of waiting for the next chance. So I'm like, what do I do? Hit blocking, got it. Not great, but I mean, it's fine. I guess. I mean, I guess just...
You won't be needing that.
Top off your SP. Oh. Well, goodbye, Temenos. I'll miss you. I can't believe Temenos is freaking dead. I'll miss him. He was my friend, I think? I don't know. I don't feel like Ochette talked to Temenos too much.
Now then. I'll kill you.
Well now.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it now.
What to do? What to do? Drain vitality.
Hey, can you spit up my friend? Thanks.
Now's our chance.
Alright. Got an attack buff from somewhere. I don't know where that came from. Gotta be honest. I have no idea. But why not, though? Would this work?
Class is in session.
The answer is no. Okay, well, thank you, Teach, for, you know, doing nothing for me. Not the best time to figure this out, but, I mean, I thought I'd try, I guess. I don't know.
Can't let my quarry escape. Here we go.
Not gonna have full power right now. That's okay, I guess.
And yeah.
Still hit pretty hard. I can't be too mad. I don't think the crit even helps Oswald or Temenos, but you know what? Sometimes that's just how it is. Elemental Barrage. I don't know, because these hit all. And I don't have my latent right now, because I already used it.
Calculations complete.
I'm feeling like that.
Indulge me for a moment.
Many damage numbers.
Very well.
We are in the yellow. Finally, it is what everybody wanted.
Repent. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My turn.
It is your turn. Isn't it wonderful? It's great.
No mercy, only pain.
I like how you do it like an eating animation. Ouchie.
Here we go.
Alright, this again.
Light up the hunt.
Hold it together.
It's fine. It's not that fine. It could definitely be better.
I have a talent for This will teach you.
Now then.
It's like I would like a break, please. Pretty please. Super ideally, I would love it if I could break all three. It's not entirely feasible, however, and I'm well aware of that. Wish I knew what your other weakness is. There's a decent chance it's just ice. Do I advance magic Temenos? I think I do.
Calculations complete.
To work. I think not. Oh dear.
Next turn, though. Heal more. Alright, that'll hit twice. I'm not gonna be able to... I don't know, man, whatever. It just kind of just doesn't matter.
Feel the sacred flames rise. Marvelous. That's that.
Just get them out of here.
Together.
Naughty deeds earn bitter medicine.
Get out of here with that. I don't need to see to kill you. Why would that be the case? Dumb, stupid idiot. What am I doing?
Indulge me for a moment.
Dang, that hit a lot, all things considered.
Can't let my quarry escape. Let's go.
Kinda wanted to steal. I mean, what are the odds it actually has anything of use? Is there items that deal with, like, turn order on the current turn? Is that a thing? So many gosh dang items. Would that matter? Man, I don't know. Just kill. It's fine. I don't need this stupid worm. What has this stupid worm ever done for me?
That's my quarry.
I fell for this trap last time. I ain't about to fall for it again. Turns out.
Rise, fierce blizzard. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
You did it. I can get a license now, I guess. And also whatever's in this chest. It's a rusty axe. That's less impressive than most axes, turns out. Okay, well, I didn't even use Ochet's nuke. There were many occasions where I thought about it, but like...
Let the experiment begin.
This part is, this part of the dungeon is kind of silly, because now I'm just kind of wandering around because there's items.
Oh dear.
That's all that's happening right now. It's weird.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment. You're finished.
Well, dang. That guy just kind of got deleted before the battle even began. Sucks to be you, I guess.
Go on, then.
Meanwhile, that guy, also dead.
I need a plan.
The plan is apparently we're just killing these poor creatures. That's the plan.
Let me look at you.
Oh no, axe.
Oh dear.
No, oh no. Pay attention, please. I'm begging you. I went to check merchant skills for a wind attack. I wonder what game I was thinking of. That's weird. Yeah, I don't got anything for you, turns out. Unless I latent power, which I don't really think I need to right now.
You won't believe that.
Here I go.
Here we go.
My journey will not end here.
That's just true. Scorched Bone Sphere? You're just making that up. Potency of Fire. I mean, it's okay. That accuracy drop is questionable. The attack is fine. I don't know, I just don't like the idea of missing when it counts. Which inevitably is just how my luck goes. Is this a path? Sure is. Sneaky path.
Very well.
A lot of ice. Doesn't help me right now, but there is in fact a lot of ice.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Now then. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Let's go.
I guess double axe.
Go on, then. Time to finish this. All right.
I need a
Get out of here, most of you.
Indulge me.
All right.
Study hard.
Get out of here, the rest of you. Brightstone. What does the Brightstone do? No more blinding. That might have been nice for that fight. Maybe. If you just kind of know in advance that that's coming. Hint, you probably won't. Is there anything else over to, like, the left?
Ready to be prey?
There's a sneaky guy in the back that you can, like, barely see.
Oh dear.
That's pretty exciting. You're also getting, like, freaking move 1 on the actual first turn, so that's exciting.
Atone for your sins. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that.
Works for me, I guess. Alright, now we just do this. I didn't even need to use my latent power, turns out. That was just enough.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
I will never catch one of those. I will never be given the opportunity. Opportunity. I don't know where that R sound came from. Oh, there's a stairs over here. And that doesn't seem to be a path. Help. I don't know if there was anything else.
The hunt is on!
More salamanders. More saladmanders.
To work. You won't be needing that.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
True.
Nice one, Oswald!
You did it, Oswald. You won.
Go on, then!
Very well.
Don't sound so excited, Temenos. Come on.
You won't be needing that.
What to do? What to do?
Kill somehow.
Well, now. These hands. Let darkness fall. It has to be done.
Did it?
Great work, Cassidy!
Oh, new sword attack.
Mine now!
I've pretty much replaced the bear, I guess. I hate to say it. I think it's time to say goodbye to Turtle. Turtle, it's been fun. I will miss you. Unfortunately, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I miss him already. At least he's with me, in my stomach. I don't know why I'm walking out. I'm basically done here. Alright, well, that was eventful day. I'll just go here, it's fine. Yo, 60 hours. We did it. So what's left? Where are we at in all of this? Agnia, you're 34. I have to go kill Daddy. And then Oswald has a thing. Yeah, we're kind of ramping up real quick. I kind of am doing Throne's and Agnia's things, but then it's a little bit sketchy if I want to go from there. Not as sketchy as you'd think, but like, I don't know, the levels are getting up there. To be fair, I need to like sweep the world and like use my path actions on stuff still, so like, I don't know, there's some potential for growth around. A few more side dungeons that exist too, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, because I mean, there's Sunken Maw. I think I ran into that at some point, and then like the Unfinished Tunnel. I can do both of those probably. Maybe not right away, but you know. Anyway, I'm done, I guess. It is well past 3 a.m. Dang. Yeah, actually looking at it, ignoring Ochet's Chapter 2 status, technically speaking, we got one last Chapter 3, and that's just Throne's thing, so... That's cool! We'll do that later, though. Bye!